can only get worse, right? No, thankfully not. Cool. All right, coolio. It's working so far. I'm hoping this internet doesn't die this time. Better not.
Fingers
Voila!
This was the solution. Cool. So if I go quiet for a second, it's just because I'm having a coughing fit, not because I'm.
Not because you're gone.
Right.
I'm also sick, so
yeah, that's
the
great.
reason why I'm not at Andrews.
Oh,
The double
something.
mark.
Yeah. But let's do this. Everybody but Solomon, roll me a d20 because Solomon did it last time.
Warning.
Warning.
I really hope it's not me because I will not remember the details.
Really?
Oh,
I was just thinking about me because my brain's not really there.
If you don't want to do it, you don't have to.
Oh boy.
You can pass.
I can try.
Okay. So if you wanna go for it.
Not gonna be in character very
That
much
is-
though.
Oh, that is fine.
It always happens. The times when it's me, I'm like, I can't be in character right now. I'm sorry. Last time, we got to this. Well, I think we were probably already at this table.
You were.
Or we were, yeah. And someone had their hand in an orb with a knife in it. And scary lady showed up. Well, we all have our bodies back. Solomon is bald. There's a shadow of Kostra, like, sneaking away. Female and male voices were arguing, but the female voice seemed in control at the moment and told Castra to, like, go back to the table. Sort of a, like, I'm not immediately killing you, but it's not out of the question sort of a deal. And everybody who sat down is stuck at the table, so I think that's where we're at.
It is. Yeah, we didn't get through a lot last week. Sorry.
It's all good.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, yep.
Right.
Carlo had some good sausages. That's right.
Oh yeah. I just had a delicious marshmallow pie.
Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Excuse me. So, there's also that, there was that, like, orcish head that...
Yes, it was coming out of people's mouths.
Yeah, and then it grew tentacles.
Oh yeah, it's walking around talking to us.
And then it hopped up on the orb, and it exploded into a rain of gore upon all of your faces.
Yay.
Yeah, that was gross. At least I finished my pie before that happened.
You did, indeed.
I'd be upset if that got all over my yummy, delicious dessert.
As you guys are sitting there for a moment, kind of cleaning your faces off, there's at the head seat, like the head where the seat, brain, wow, not functioning. The head seat where this shadowy figure is, still this foggy haze. You can tell that the silhouette keeps looking between all of you, from one to another.
The void silhouette?
Yes.
Sure. Castra's trying to sit politely and also just take in everything that can be taken in, which is probably not much more than we already have, but...
Yeah, not much more, but like... It seems like a good... It's like one of those really awkward silences of everybody's eating, nothing's being said in this moment. Sitting on these very uncomfortable chairs, each of you just start to get this feeling of anguish. Deep loss, sadness. You're not sure where it came from.
Did it come from the food?
No.
I'm on the food.
There's something in the air.
Yeah? Could be something in the air. A few more moments pass by. There is this... In the haze, there's this flash of light. Kind of makes this orangish yellow contrast to the darkish black purple that the haze consists of. You can tell something happened somewhere in the background. The silhouette turns her head away for about a moment. All of you make a will saving throw for me, please.
Ooh, will saving throw.
My worst one.
Is this a fear effect?
No, it is not.
Fear, confusion, sleep.
I rolled low and got a 28.
Oh my gosh.
I got a 19.
Mark says
Will.
never again. I love it.
My mind is a fortress.
Oh my gosh, wow. You did. Alright. So Millsy.
Nice knowing you.
So Millsy, Carlo, and Mimic. You guys will hear the voice. If the others of you like can feel this message trying to be pushed into your brain, but like you can push it off if you so wish.
I will listen to the message unless it seems harmful, but if it just seems like it's a message, then I'll listen.
Yeah,
Sounds
does
good.
it just feel like just like a message, like nothing
Mhm.
else?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll listen.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm alive.
You're alive.
I'm alive. There is this almost like as you guys are eating, time seems to freeze for a second. Each of you simultaneously, but not realizing that each other are receiving the same message. Castro, this voice is familiar to you.
Is it the one I've been hearing?
Yes, is this male voice.
It's a male voice.
Yes.
Mm.
You hear he sounds desperate. Sounds out of breath. Sounds tired. I gave you a second. Get it now, or you're gonna be stuck here forever. And the voice cuts off.
Insight check?
Yeah, I would like to do that too.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I also want to test to see if I'm still stuck to this chair. Not like springing up, I'm just kind of like to see discreetly if I'm still
Go
stuck
ahead.
to the chair.
Yep.
Millsy would
That'd still be
also.
sense motive.
Oh, I got a nat 20 for a 45.
Nice. What were you saying, Drake?
I got one for a 29.
Oh my.
Well, Mimic was asking for something.
I
Oh.
think it was just sense motive. I got
Okay.
a 19. I'm doing amazing today.
I think I might be able to read.
Millsy is also doing a sense motive, but rather than sensing motive on the voice, he's gonna sense motive on his gods and try and get some indication of how he should act, because he
Okay.
is lost and scared.
Sounds good.
Oh, no.
Oh, crap. Dang it.
If I have anything helpful.
I mean, if I were to help you, although I don't know that that works in this situation, but I do have an ability where I could give somebody else my modifier here.
I would have a total modifier of +2.
You have it.
Because I have a +4, but I also have a -2 to wisdom-based skills and ability checks, so that comes down to +2.
Gotcha. Well, I have this thing called Puppet Master, where any telepathic bond-linked creature can use my bluff and sense motive modifiers if I provide guidance.
Okay, well, how does...
So I'll just say, "Hey guys, this is," like through the bond, I'll just be like, "This is the same voice that was arguing from before."
Okay, so what
And-
bonus would I put on it?
It'd be a plus 28.
Cool, I like that better. I like that a whole lot better than 2.
Oh,
if
although
I get
you-
a plus,
Hmm.
if I get a +2 to my sense motive checks if they're against members of a cult, do I get a +2 right now?
Important questions.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was
I,
coughed, but I forgot to unmute my mic. Yes, you can add that +2.
I do get. Okay, great. That makes my 19 a 21 instead.
Ooh, I would get... Well, I don't know how
mean, if
that
I'm-
would stack with what
Can we
bonus
say that
I
I'm
cast it.
providing guidance to everybody if I'm telling people, like, the context of this voice?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
So,
wait a minute.
So that's a plus 28 instead of whatever modifier, if anybody wanted to have that.
I will also take the modifier.
You really need it, Solomon. You really need to get from that 45 to that 48.
To make sure that I am following this correctly, that means that Mimic knows this is the same voice that talked about like her secret mission. Is this the same? Am I following that correctly?
Because you're hearing it like through Cass, it's a little bit different. Cass is the only one that for sure knows that it's the same voice.
But
Yeah,
she
but-
told us. They told
yeah.
us,
They're-
right? If they told us.
Oh, although
that
I
it's the
guess
same voice,
you
then I
did
would
say
know,
that we
right?
get individually, we don't necessarily know that we're all hearing it, but Cass would be like, "Hey, I'm hearing this voice again, here's what they're saying." That's probably how that would go through. And then other people could be like, "Oh, I'm hearing that same voice saying the same thing," and gather their own context from it, maybe?
Okay.
Does that
Yeah.
sound...
Yeah.
Okay,
That's a fair way of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I realized
Just
I'm like,
making sure I have the
wait a
right
second.
context.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's.
telling
That
us.
works.
Okay. Okay, I'd say Mimic then has enough context to at least guess that and be like, "F you, I'm not doing what you say."
Okay.
Like, leave me alone.
Sorry. I was trying to find. I had a song for this moment, and it's not coming up. For those of you that are testing out the boundaries of if you can move around or not, you definitely are able to.
Huh.
Excellent.
Oh, like
I'll-
we were
I'll just-
stuck, and then this guy's like, "Hey, you're free. You can grab it and run."
Yeah.
And we're not stuck for the moment. Gotcha.
Yep. And I will give a little bit more. Let me.
I realize who it is though, and I'm like, well, we're not gonna do what he suggests. I already decided not to do that. I don't know.
The plan
I'm
is to listen
hoping-
to the mysterious music that's about to pop up.
So DM,
Yeah.
do I trust this voice or no?
I will.
I think
Just
he's
one
setting up the
second.
music.
Sorry.
and then
Oh,
he'll tell
okay.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
Mimic is over here like, I don't think we're gonna get out of this in a good state. I'm personally, my the best case scenario I can think of right now is a quick death. I think that's my goal. What?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
A weird question. Like, I just know that I don't want to be fighting the Emperor's demon because that seems like a way to just exponentially increase the suffering that I've already experienced. So I'm gonna do my best to get out of this, at least with, maybe just a quick end to it all. That would be okay with me.
I'm just waiting to see what Millsy's gods have to tell him.
Now, I'm not sure. If that insight check was on your Millsy's gods, though, you might not have gotten, because I was giving guidance on the one thing that might not have applied.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, that would just be a 19.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah, if that's how it counts, then yeah, that would be a 19. Going with the same roll.
Okay. I'm about to abandon this and say whatever. It's fine.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, I can't find what I wanted. It was gonna be perfect. So I found this like 2 weeks ago. It's fine. And then I have the problem of I find other stuff and then I forget to put where I save things, and it's fine. It's
Fine.
well, we'll just do this. We'll use this one. Not what I was looking for, but it works. All the same. All right. So. For those of you, okay. So, all of you good people that are hearing the voice, concerned with the voice sounds like it's wants you / needs you to get this done. Take it and go, right? It seems sincere. Doesn't seem like it's just trying to trick you. It's like, this is your chance. Go, type thing.
Well, you lost your chance if you wanted me to do your bidding.
Is it sounding like this is their chance? Like they need us to do it for them?
This
sort of
sounds
thing?
no. It's more of a you're in a sticky situation, and if you want to get out, this is your key.
That's fair. But I also am very afraid of the thing that's in front of me.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't want to fight her.
It seems like a bad idea.
No, it seems like treason against the Empire. I've already done enough of that for one lifetime, okay?
As you hear this voice and you want to see how your gods are reacting, you have Saul and Ina.
Ineen.
Ineen, thank you. You watch, like, this is still this moment of like frozen time, or time is being stretched really thin. It's not frozen. You guys can move, but everything seems to be slower. You watch as they take a look, like they're off to what they're standing next to you, one at each side.
Mhm.
They both look at each other. They give a nod. Draka, who's like sitting on top of your chair behind you, lets out this blood-curdling scream. You've never heard Draka make this sound before. As he jumps forward, wings behind him spread out, takes one large flap, and it propels him forward as all of his arms wrap around the orb as he plummets to the ground on the table, does a somersault, stands up, and begins running.
DM, I would like to crush his skull.
Of Jocko?
Yeah, I see this right.
Specifically
we all we
Yeah,
all
it's
see
like-
this right.
It's all in slow motion. You guys are watching. You're hearing Cass's voice of what's going on. As this like actual spider monkey, it touches the orb. Time seems it stops. It returns to normalcy, and that shadow figure that you see, its head immediately snaps back. Okay, you said you're gonna.
Yeah. Okay. So I have to roll a ranged attack, and he has to make a save. So.
Well, I'm gonna dampen your spell.
I know I said no
also would
PvP
like
last week. This week, though.
Well, this technically isn't PvP. It's the this is the NPC. It's
Does a 24 hit your little monkey man?
Well, I'm going to dampen your spell so that maybe it won't.
What does that do?
you
I'm
gotta
gonna
like
make
choose an
your.
effect.
I'm gonna make you miss target the spell.
I
target.
I also would like to cast a spell. It's a reaction spell.
We can see your crazy vibes. And we usually can't, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, you normally can, but normally you can tell that they're illusions. Right now, you can tell that they're
Okay, so
solid
it's
somehow.
that we've never seen them before. It's just we've never seen them interact with something and it
Yeah.
okay.
Right. Well, Jaka is constantly changing shapes. He's constantly a different shape. Whatever. Just as long as it's not elven, he can be any shape. The other two are drow. Okay, let me figure out how to do this. I must attempt a dispel check, huh? Hang on, let me go ahead and.
You said
Okay, wait. So who's mimic target?
The same thing. I'm also targeting the crazy hallucination brought to life that's going for the dagger. So we're targeting the same thing.
And also attack the thing because I have to stick with the guy who.
Okay, so the check you need to make is
1d20 plus 16.
so it would be a 27. You have to beat a 27.
Okay, well, let's see. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There
Make your spell go off target like a thrown weapon that missed its grid intersection.
What spell were you casting, Solomon? What were you doing?
The skull. The spell is literally crush skull.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so
someone else gonna get their spell crushed.
no one's gonna get the spell crushed. But like, Solomon, as the spell goes off, you're about to hit Jocko, who's in the process of standing up from his roll. Wings are stretching out to take off for liftoff to fly away. You send the spell off, and as you do, Millsy, how do you like? What does this look like for you?
He'll panic and yell some gibberish, and it would like kind of warp the. It'll just kind of, almost like a lens, kind of bend the.
Okay. As it bends it like shoots off, hits one of the chairs that are there, and that chair folds in on itself. It implodes just into
And
itself.
then he'll start running.
Okay, you just start running.
I
Okay, let me.
also am casting
Yep.
a spell on this thing.
Yep.
Except it might not be the one I thought I was going to cast, because
Oh,
I think I
what
might be
was-
only able to cast that one if I'm attacked by something.
I saw the spell when we're there.
No. I was.
I'm not
well, I
attacking
think
Milsey. I'm attacking his hallucination person.
this would have been the monkey's head.
Yes, but now that was the chair.
By the way, it does 18d8 damage.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just a crater.
Yeah. Question: what did Milsey take from Eneen and Saul nodding at each other?
It's time to get out of here.
Yeah. So yeah, Milsey will just start running, kind of after Jaka.
Ha. What spell are you
Right, like-
casting? I almost said Flamel, but
Eh.
didn't. Mimic.
I was gonna do destructive rebuke, but I think that one is only if I get attacked.
Yeah,
so I
that's
have
only
to
if you
use
get
something
attacked.
else. So instead, I'm going with Time's Edge.
Okay. What does
So
this do?
that's- Refract latent energy from the dimension of time into your current plane on the form of a massive blade. It's the time knife. So
gotcha.
it's a DC 15 reflex save for Mr. Monkey. And it'll be 10d6. This is assuming I can even cast this successfully. Mimic still has their fun bracelet on, so this might kill me. Who knows?
We'll find out here in a second. What was the
Do
DC
I have
save?
to roll an attack? Okay, it's a DC 15, it says.
Okay. No, you don't have to roll attacks for most spells in
I was like, I
Starfinder.
don't
It's
think
great.
I have to roll the attack.
They just save or they don't. Okay, 15. All right. Is it half damage if they succeed?
Yes, it's a half damage.
Okay, roll
For
up.
50 seconds.
There you go.
I don't have spells. I'm just shooting it. That's all I can do. I
Okay.
don't know if I hit either, so whatever. What's the AC?
Sound.
AC?
I'll let you know in just a second.
Cool.
42 points of damage.
All right.
I believe this is against its EAC as well.
So, how does this look as you cast a spell?
Mimic sees him going for the dagger that she distinctly does not want to steal. She just yells at it, "No!" And I swipe my hand through the air, and the time knife comes off my hand, like as if my hand turned into a giant sword.
Oh, lovely. You see this slash of energy manifest, ripple through, slices into one of Draka's wings. It doesn't cut all the way through, but cuts a good portion, and it's like a sail that's been cut in half, and it's just yeah, trying to fly, but it can't. As he kind of tumbles down a little bit, still keeping himself aloft with the last wing. Roll a d100 for me, Mimic.
Are we wanting initiative? Since
I will. Yeah,
Yeah.
just in 1 second,
Okay.
I'll call for initiative. Okay.
Okay.
38. All right. So,
38?
yeah. You watch as that beam of energy that you shot out heads out further past Jaka, and all of a sudden you get hit in the back like a truck.
Oh.
Make your reflex saving throw.
Okay. What's my reflex? Okay, well, at least this will be not too bad.
That blue crystal that was on the bracelet begins to shine. Okay.
It's a 21 because I
21
have a
points.
plus 14, so it's pretty hard for me to fail a 15 DC
It's true.
on this one. Ow!
As he goes back down, I would like to cast ectoplasmic snare to try and catch him.
Okay.
Try and grab. I don't necessarily want to do the damage, although it probably just kind of happens. But it's yeah. So I make a ranged attack roll against the target's EAC. And if I hit, then they can make a reflex save. I guess I should double check the range. is, I gotta do math. 16 divided by 2 is 8 times 540. Okay, so it's within 65 feet of me.
Okay, yep, you're good.
Okay. 8. So where'd it go? So I'm just double checking what my attack roll is. Okay, ranged attack roll is plus 15. So. That's a 29 against the EAC
Okay.
of.
All right. 29 points of damage?
No, that's to hit.
Oh, that's the hit, right? Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
And
then
that hits.
Okay, they can roll a reflex save now that I've hit.
Awesome. 19.
I believe that beats it. Yeah, my save DC is a 16.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe.
Okay. So just
Assuming that I'm reading, assuming that this is, I know there was something else that I was doing it weird on. Okay, so it's unclear. Oh yeah, on a successful save, the target is entangled for the duration. It's just if it fails, then it also takes damage. So still entangled.
okay. So
Woo!
what does this look like?
Some of the shadows kind of coalesce and come up. And yeah, it's a writhing tendril vector. Yeah, so it looks kind of oily, or like an oil slick where it's kind of like shiny and sort of like got the reflection of colors a little bit, except for it's kind of dark in here. And kind of just reaches up and just loops around the middle a couple times and just yanks down. To hold to the ground.
Right. As it's struggling, trying to like rip away the shadows with multiple arms, ripping some, tossing them apart. More shadows reach out and grab onto those arms and pull them apart. And two of them are still holding on tight to the orb. One of them has like grabbed onto the wing and is holding it down as it's trying to flap away, unable to successfully. Carlo, you at like watching this happen and it's distracted, unleash a turret of what, 4 shots? Is that what I saw?
Are you muted?
Sorry, what was that?
I just did a cool thing that set you up for doing some shots.
Oh no!
And
I
VM was
already did all my shots.
Right. I was just, I was taking a look at them. You take your 4 shots.
Do they all hit?
Okay, 3 of them hit.
3 of them hit. All right, let me roll the damage for that.
Woo!
2, 4, 60, 20, plus 84. That's 54 damage in total.
All right.
Pew, 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 pew.
What are you shooting it with?
My disintegrator pistol.
Oh, right. 3 shots go off. Slamming into Millsy, you're watching this. You hear Draka screaming as like the wing is spread out, trying to break through. 2 of the shots shoot through the wing, through the wing, leaving just holes. It's starting to widen. The wound is as parts of the skin are just being disintegrated. One of them hits him in one of the arms, and the arm slowly starts disintegrating away.
Okay. I don't know if we were going to step into initiative or not at this point, but Millsy's plan is to grab the monkey. He's not grabbing the spear, he's grabbing the monkey.
Okay.
And still running.
All right. As you're catching up to Jaka, right behind you, you have your 2 drow friends. Just a couple paces behind you, keeping up with you, making up to Jaka. He's screaming. You see this look of fright in his eyes as he looks at you. More shadowy tendrils reach up and try pulling him to the ground and keeping them there as he's trying to rip them off piece by piece.
This is concentration spell. I can keep it up for up to 16 minutes.
That's disgusting.
It's 1 minute per level, so.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay, you see him there in this situation. He's stuck. Like, you're trying to help him out, you whipping some of the black shadows away. New ones just reaching up and grabbing on to him.
Is there, Emily? Is there nothing about getting out of it on your turn?
No, it just says, like, if it's initially grappled, yeah, if the target fails, it's grappled and takes damage, but if it escapes the grapple, it still remains entangled for the duration. So.
Wait, what?
Hang on.
It just won't
Doesn't-
take damage.
Let me see.
Right, is there anything
Entangled.
about...
You are ensnared. Being entangled impedes your movement, but does not entirely prevent you from moving. Okay, unless the bonds are anchored to an immobile object or. You move at half speed. You cannot run or charge, and you take a -2 penalty to your AC attack rolls, reflex saving throws, initiative checks, and dexterity-based skill and ability checks. So it's not grappled, but it's entangled, I guess.
And there's nothing about escaping the entangled.
No. Not that I saw.
Nice.
I mean, if I am far enough away from it, then the spell ends. Sort of a
Okay.
deal.
Well,
Okay.
If someone were to prisoners in the Suicide Squad situation,
You do nothing.
Solomon is the one who would do something.
Solomon's the one that would do it.
I just want to make sure that
Yeah.
I'm like, cool. We don't have to gun him down. I'm cool.
Yep.
That's not my job. That's the bald babysitter's job.
So, Milsey, your god sitting there.
there's... Emily, is that tethered to a place?
I mean, I would want it to be, but I don't know if the spell specifically says it. What the spell specifically says is I posted in the chat. So,
Okay.
I don't know if that's something that would that the spell would say, or if that's something that could be determined through flavor. But,
Right. So if it's not tethered to anything, then I can
That's-
still move it. Even if it is at half speed or whatever.
yeah, and it does. I would need to be chasing after as well to keep it, because it is technically close range. So once it's separated 65 feet. Well, it also says, I think, yeah. Okay, that says while it's grappled, I can move it. Oh, that's the. But I think that's talking about the target, that I can move the target 15 feet, I think.
I think it'll take turns for it to get far enough away to get out of the spell anyway, because it's only going half speed.
Yeah, so it's a 30-foot radius burst. So it itself is 30 feet in radius. Wait, 30 feet radius. So that's 60 feet around. So yeah, it has a bit to go through.
I'm not too.
Would have to
worried.
get, yeah, and 65 feet away from me, I think. But
Yeah. While we're doing that, I have a question about spellcasting, DM. Can we
I am not going
upcast-
first.
I was
Can you
gonna
what?
ask, can we upcast spells? Like
No.
in regular D&D? Oh, okay.
You have
You
to
have to have it at the highest level. that
like, you can
cast
still
it.
use
You
a
can
spell
down cast.
slot. You can still use a spell slot for something, but you have to have it chosen at the level. So, like,
Okay.
like for example, I
Go
have
up.
Mystic Cure at 5th level, but I do not have it at 6th level. So I can cast Mystic Cure using a 6th level spell slot, but I cannot do but it will still count as if I'm casting it at a 5th level.
Okay.
But you
My
can
understanding.
downcast if
Yeah,
you
you-
get it at a high level. You can downcast it just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Since I have it at a 5th level, I can do 1st level, doing it as a 1st level spell.
Okay, because I was wondering about increasing the spell save DC of a spell, but okay.
Hey Drake,
Yes.
meet me down in secret chat for half a second.
All right. We'll.
Boom, boom, boom.
I will say it's probably good that
What?
he deflected my spell first, because the crushed skull does about 80 to 90 damage in a single hit.
Meanwhile, Castra is just like, hang on a second. Let's talk. Hang on.
I mean, in Solomon's mind, he's not attacking Millsy. Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably going first.
On the monkey or on Millsy? Okay. Okay, good. Cool. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Very fair. They're back.
We're back. All right, Julio.
I forgot to add one because I thought it automatically put it in here, but it does not for one of my feats. So my initiative is actually +4. So
Beautiful.
15.
Okay. Let me roll. All right. Anyone? Okay, looks like Carlo got a 26. Cool. Okay, Carlo's first. We have.
Ooh.
I'm gonna drop. that actually does matter. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for the beautiful.
At first, I misheard that as wood glass, and I know that it's
Also,
wood glass
I
now,
also
but it was
heard
just
that.
like, wood glass? What weird material is this? And why
we
would that
just
matter?
took a weird turn. Who makes a gun like that?
Glass
Oh.
And how?
trees.
All right, then we have Millsy, and then we have Castra, and then we have Mimic. Okay, Mimic. Okay, and then we have. Oh, that's not going to confuse me at all. Solomon. Then Saul. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Carlo.
So, how far away?
I'd say Millsy's run probably like 40 feet. But what is Millsy's speed? You just ran after Jaka, so like you're like 45 feet away.
And my speed's 30.
Yeah. Okay. Run up. Like jump over, parkour over the table, slide across it, get off to their side, run after him. Shadows are coming out of nowhere trying to pin down this spider monkey who's just fighting it. Millsy's there trying to help and assist. Roll a athletics check versus Millsy's combat maneuver DC. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
Right. Uh-huh. Yes. Well, you can't do that and grapple him. You could do... Okay. Okay, sounds good.
I would like to do non-lethal stabbing damage, please.
Yep.
I'm gonna miss the arteries.
Don't worry, guys. If I was trying to kill him, he'd be dead. It's fine.
It's just acupuncture, but bigger.
Does a 35 hit your? I don't think it does.
It does not.
Ooh.
So, Carlo, as you run, trying to, like, jump after him, Millsy, you get, like, that spider sense, like, back of your hair. You're ripping away these shadows quickly, and you hear in your head, Saul, not Solomon, Saul, like, scream for you to watch out. Your head snaps back, and you see this, Carlo, and Millsy just backflips over you as you run past him, landing back down, starting to grab away.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so any swift action, Carlo, because that was your action and movement.
This is gonna be such a bad move.
Yes. Awesome. Sounds good. Okay, Jaka's turn. Jaka is... there's a moment of clarity with Jaka. You see Millsy. As the shadows are pulling him down and he's unable to move. His head looks up towards you, and you guys have this moment of, you know what needs to be done, as eyes meet. Two arms lift up the orb and just toss it to you, Millsy.
Well, I'm still holding on to him. But yes,
So
I will.
does he just throw it over him?
No, toss it.
Oh. Does he not realize that you only have two?
I do only have two arms, but this does not ruin my plans.
Okay. So we'll say he tosses it to you. He like, hands it over to you quickly. The rest of you watch as the 8 arms on Jaka begin being absorbed into its body, and slowly it begins growing. One large arm, then the next. Each of these arms have these giant hands, probably the size of Solomon's head. Can just like palm him.
Oh.
Sharp claws on each one as it begins and growing as shadows are ripping, still trying to keep it down, and it turns into this feral gorilla-looking creature with spikes coming out of the shoulders, elbows, and down its back. It has like 4 sets of eyes that are just deep red, looking towards each of you. That's Jaka's turn. Millsy, you're up.
Okay, how close are Saul and Enon? You said they were right behind me, right?
Yeah, they're like 5 feet behind you.
Okay. This is gonna be so bad. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm going to... I have the orb kind of tucked in one armpit. I still have a hold of Jaka, and I'm going to reach out and do my best to touch both Saul and Eni.
Okay.
And then I will cast. Where's the spell? The spell Shadow Walk.
You're casting Shadow Walk on them?
Yes,
Okay.
on all of us.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, it is. It's a spell. Yes, you do. Bring it. Okay. No, it does not. It does not. My kinetic AC is a 35 plus 2 versus your attack of opportunity against my spellcasting. So 37.
Okay. You go to stab in, and Milsey, roll a d100 for me, please. 83.
Yeah.
Okay, Shadow Walk is like the one that takes you to the brink of the void, right?
Yes, I'll be pasting it momentarily.
Okay.
Must be in an area of dim light.
Your
What you guys are
shadows.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just reading aloud.
That. Oh, that played.
Bam. Blam. Okay, here's part one.
Do you mean the telepathic bond? Telepathic bond, as long as we're on the same plane of existence, then it's still up. It's permanent, yeah.
Alright, that's the whole spell description. Yep.
Oh my gosh!
TM,
Oh,
These
oh!
people don't have explosive collars around their necks, right? That I can just like,
Well.
Who? Oh, I don't. Oh, this. Oh
Yeah,
my.
that's why I'm thinking it's a bad idea, but
Oh.
that's why
But it's
Drake thinks it's a
happening.
bad idea. Not why Millsy would even think that's a bad idea.
No. That's. Do you guys remember? Have you guys used Shadow Walk before this?
No.
This one shot. This is the first time.
did Andrew do it, or did he do something similar?
I did something where I stepped into the
This
Okay.
takes me to the
See,
edge. This is just to the edge.
Well, wasn't that also the wording on the other one though? Was the edge?
So,
Okay, gotcha.
Do you guys remember
Oh,
where
no.
the edge of the void and the material plane is?
Oh,
crap, are we going to the glassway?
Oh my gosh!
We're going to the glassway again.
Oh my gosh! No,
No.
I think you are.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh!
No.
Oh no!
Hang on.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Does anyone have counterspell or something similar?
I have. Do you have a dampen spell? I have dampen spell.
I have dampen spell also. So,
Cool.
Oh my.
dispel magic. Can I use that to stop him?
Use what?
Dispel magic.
Spell magic.
Is that a reaction?
No, I don't think so. Hang on, let me find out. No, that's an action. But what about
dampen spell is a
Oh,
can be a reaction.
That's a reaction.
I can do dampen spell and exclude one target of choice, which I would choose the person holding the. Or wait, so quick question with this
Yeah.
spell.
Uh-huh.
They have to be going with Milsey, right? They can't go without Milsey? Because it says creatures you transport this way can opt to follow you, wander off, or stumble back into the material plane.
Yeah, I think they can go independently.
which is fair because
Well, I'm just saying I could do a thing. I'm pretty sure I'll have to roll or something, but I'm like, do I choose the person who's holding the orb, or if I do it on Milsey, could I prevent any of them from going? If I
find out. You can find out. We can find out. Oh, I was not expecting this, Millsy.
Using a dampen spell?
Dampen spell, yeah.
Okay. Roll that spell attack.
Alright. Attempted to spell check 1d20 plus my caster level, which is 16.
Versus my 11 plus 16.
Alright, so I gotta get a 12
You
or
get it.
higher.
Oh.
I'm really wanting
Just
you
spell
to
checking.
fail.
Do I have anything that gives me a bonus here?
Oh my gosh.
Do I have anything that gives me a bonus?
I want you to, but I also don't want you to because this just took a turn that I was not expecting. This is the like I knew all the D&D spells like the back of my hand.
And then
You know,
this
one like there's hundreds of spells and I have no idea what any of them do, so I'm learning with you guys, and this is great.
And it's just everybody sitting around like, sorry, Void, I guess you're gonna kill us all because you let this.
Oh, I had something I'm planning.
Yeah. Well, Drake's character is the one Drake rolled, and we're going to the glass way.
Oh my word!
So it's Drake both times, just different ways.
Just keep taking us to the glass way. We gotta talk.
Okay.
Oh, this is
All
great.
right, I don't think I get anything extra, so I'll just have to roll and see what happens.
I might get a thing against you.
Oh
I
my
might.
As I do my reaction?
Yeah.
Can you react to both of us having a reaction, though? Because I also going to be doing this. I'm just trying to figure out how this works.
Okay, yeah, so you attempted to spell check 1d20 plus your caster level with the DC equal to what he said. So.
That's their caster level.
Oh, yeah, what's your caster level? Your caster level is going to be lower, isn't it? Because you haven't been casting as much.
Yeah.
The caster level, so the number of levels you take in a caster.
So I have 13.
Are you also casting dampen spell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Figure out
Oh my gosh.
1d20
Okay.
plus 13. Okay.
I might have a thing versus that.
Oh my gosh.
It'll depend. It'll depend on semantics. But I would also be able to cast dampen spell against you guys once.
Only one of us, though, right?
But
Yeah,
can you
only
do that
one.
if you're currently casting a spell?
That's a good question.
I don't know if you can. Let me see if I have.
Reaction is a
have
swift action, right?
Say that
I
again.
feel like Coral should go first.
Hang on, I'm checking one thing to see. Okay, unsinkable caster doesn't help me here. Spell penetration.
Jim, would he be an enemy of my faith right now?
Enemy of your. Well,
Hey, question about my thing. If I have a +2 to caster level checks to overcome a spell resistance, would that apply here?
no.
No,
It's
okay.
not.
Just checking. All right.
Yeah. Enemy of your faith.
Nat 20.
Cool.
Okay. This is
Okay.
where I have two things that could cancel this.
Okay, well, before you cancel it, Mimic needs to roll a D100.
Oh, right. Oh.
Because Mimic might be going to the glassway here in a second.
Oh gosh. Okay.
This might be
Oh,
good
my
for
word.
Mimic, though. This might be good for her. She gets to escape.
It's
A
a
nice
new
vacation.
for everybody. With
Oh
the
my god, Coral! Meet me in
What?
secret chat for half a second, sorry everybody. Secret chat.
Okay.
She gets to escape, and Solomon may be, hard of looking for her. Be like, oh, she got away. Alright.
Remember how this is supposed to be a one shot?
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I am generally like the most excited I've ever not like the most excited I've ever been. Like this is just chaos incarnate, and I love it. All right. All right. You rolled. What'd you roll? So,
26.
Castro, you said that Mimic was going first, right?
At least with the rolls, I feel like they're happening concurrently.
Yeah, I think they're at the
Okay.
same time because of reactions.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I just
Okay.
was feeling nervous. I'm like about
No,
Keep in mind,
that's
I
fine.
might also be dampening her spell, depending on how stuff works.
All right.
But
Let's moment of truth. Let me pull my dice thing. Okay. Oh.
Drake, this is
You
supposed to be
know,
a
I
one
still
shot.
feel like
Well, this is a one shot. This is how you guys all get out, and I love it.
all of us.
Maybe, I don't know. If you're dead or whatever. It explains why none of you were on the ship, so like, this is good.
what
All
happened
right.
to me?
So, as this happens simultaneously, I need to know, Drake, which one are you dampening the spell on?
Ooh, that's a good. Okay. First
All
off,
the things happening simultaneously.
there is this feat, which might not count.
Okay. Catching nor wounds would interfere with left spellcaster concentration. If a spell would fail as a result from taking damage, either from a successful attack or from the effect, you failed saving throw against and cast a spell.
Okay, because I'm not.
Yeah, you're not
making
taking
a
damage.
saving throw.
Right,
I'm
not
not
taking
making
damage.
a saving throw.
Right.
Okay. So in that case, that's the only thing that I really have against it. Okay. So then we have choosing between Mimic and Castra. Well, he would have no idea.
Do it randomly?
Yep. 1d2. If
do a
it's a
two.
2, then it is Mimic.
Okay.
Aha!
Yes!
Yes. At least maybe if I die here, I will save the rest of you. Mimic will be pissed off about that, but Cora will be okay with it.
Also, if you go to the glassway, Solomon may be slow for looking for you. He'd be like, "Oh, she got away." Oh.
Oh. All right. Roll
She's no
your
longer a
1d20.
prisoner.
Roll your 1d20. You're dampening a dampening, so
Okay, yes. That would be a 1d20 plus 16. Yeah, 16.
So what are you attempting to do?
trying to dampen your dampen.
Okay.
Oh.
But which attribute?
Her. Oh, yeah, that is correct.
You gotta choose.
Hang on, I lost the spell.
I mean,
What is the range on this spell? Oh, yeah, no way. I can't contract that. I'm going to...
you can exclude the target of your choice. Not that it'll matter since...
I'm gonna have it... No, we're all right together. Mistarget with that. Yeah. I'll exclude.
Everybody's like, exclusion! Exclusion! So you're excluding yourself, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Coral still maybe goes through. Or I should say, mimics.
Okay, what do your guys' dampen spell looks like? I need to know, like, paint the picture for me, because this is like kind of an epic scene happening in my head. I want to know how it's happening for you two. Milsey is like, the shadows are like becoming one with Milsey and his 3 illusions, his gods, as they're kind of melding into one. Both of you cast your spells. What's this look like for each of you? Because this.
For Castor, it looks like some of the shadows are like trying to pull away from Milsey. It's
okay, I'm good. Okay, I thought you froze for half a second, but I'm here. We're good.
Gotcha. For me, I'd say it looks like some of the shadows are like trying to pull away from Milsey and the others. Although, not successfully, but that's what it starts out, as if it's trying to tear itself away.
Okay.
Meanwhile, for Milsey, his thing is more, because his thing is illusions more, it's going to be actually more light and patterns.
Okay.
That kind of
I
block
hold
and
out my
shield.
hand, and it's like a little vortex opens up in the palm of my hand to start sucking up the energy of the spell that I'm trying to dampen.
Okay. So, as this all goes on, simultaneously, that vortex that you're opening up, and you're watching some of those shadows being sucked in to this vortex well. You look for a second, you start to see these patterns and light coming from where Milsey is. The shadows are being that were sending him away are being stripped piece by piece. And Mimic, as you're there, you start to see your hand begin to stretch thin, and you're being sucked into this vortex yourself. As it begins to...
Someone dispel the spell!
Begins like twisting and turning in and itself, but you don't feel any pain, and you find yourself like your entire arms now turning indefinitely, still turning and turning and turning until it gets up to your shoulder, and you find your rest of your body being sucked in, and closes in on itself. Remaining there, because I don't want you out of this session yet. All right. You see this shadow-like version of Mimic that is... It's almost like black fire is coming off of Mimic. For all intents and purposes right now, Mimic, you are not here. Alright? You're Gonzo.
That's my favorite Muppet.
Yeah.
He's just gonna post a gif of Gonzo.
Void's not happy right now. Y'all left the dinner table.
Well, okay, did she want us to leave the dinner table or
Still sitting, actually.
I'm still sitting too.
People left the dinner table. People are attacking each other. You gotta bring the justice. Okay, we're turning into PvP, guys. Sorry. It's happening. I'm enforcing the rule. We're going down together. This wasn't meant to be the longest session tonight because we were already halfway through the second part of all that I had planned. So, you are actively working with Void. So I want you to do what you think would happen and how she would handle these situations. You
So
got it?
Mimic is void now. I see.
Mimic is like a little
An
tiny,
extension.
an extension of void.
Ah!
I don't,
Ah.
yep.
Okay, so I'm not panicking. I'm just Okay, cool.
Angie.
Good to know.
Huh. And so, oh, here's a question. Since Mimic got, like, enveloped or whatever, is Mimic on another plane, or is Mimic, like, replaced? As in, for specifically in the context of our telepathic bond.
You no longer have a telepathic bond with Mimic.
Cool.
Yeah. Great question.
This is disturbing.
Well, I guess she's on another... Mick!
Milsey is still there. Yeah, like you guys see Mimic, she's there, she's on fire. It's like these purple and black flames just erupting off of her violently. But she's still there. Okay, Milsey. That was your spell. You didn't get to leave.
Okay, I didn't leave. Well, that was my standard. That was my standard action and reaction, so
All right.
that's it for me.
So as a
Sounds
move
good.
action, he's gonna go back to the void. Stop!
Alright. Ina.
Inin?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a second N on there.
Thank you.
Inin or Inin, whatever.
Inin.
In, not out.
In. She, as you guys are still all holding hands, she looks towards Saul, not Solomon, but Saul. You watch as she once again nods towards him, and their arms start fusing together, and they're in the process of becoming one. Like they're melting into each other, starting at the hand. But that's all of her turn. Cass, you're up.
Cool, I had a plan that went right out the window as soon as... Well, it still would have been via... Well, let's see.
Okay. We still have...
I would like to... I'm just... Okay. I'm doing a thing, I'm just checking which aspect of the thing is best to do. Where... Okay, So how many people look like they're on the offensive, or like...
Everyone else.
This is about to turn into a brawl, yes.
It's Millsy's team versus everyone else.
It's the Avengers. This is end game right now.
Okay, well, I'm going to use mass hysteria and use one resolve point to use invoke delusion on everybody. Let's see, are we all within like 30 feet or so? Or
I
is there...
think Millsy is further than that.
Yeah, Milsey's like 45.
Okay. Well, then on everyone within hang on. Let me just double check the exact wording here.
Oh my gosh, what is
Oh, gotcha.
the...
So I'm going to move then. I'm going to move so that I am within 30 feet of Millsy and the others. I mean, honestly, if I can get everyone within 30 feet, then I will do that, but I will try to get... Well, who's the most... Would it be possible to get everybody within 30 feet of me with my movement, or are we spread out enough that...
If you were to move, I think you could.
Okay. So, everybody has to roll a will save. Sorry, I just gotta double check where it says how much that will save is.
Andrew, you've seen Tokyo Ghoul, right? No, okay. You remember Juzo? Season 2, when Juzo like goes motorcycle into the building, just starts shooting everything. That's what Carlo's supposed to do. Yeah, there we go. And I started shooting. All right, will saving throw from everybody, please, and thank you.
Oh right, yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'm having trouble figuring out. Let me look it up on the site, maybe. See if that gives me.
It's okay.
All right, we'll say yes.
It is
this an
unclear
illusion?
what the DC is. This is. Hang on, I gotta check exactly what it. So it says. What is it? Supernatural? What's it called? When it's got the SU abbreviation.
That's a supernatural effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
What, what do you think is happening?
Okay, I'm having
fire!
it says roll a will save, and if you fail, but I'm having trouble figuring out where it says what the DC is.
I just your spell DC.
Oh, my spell DC.
Okay.
Oh, right there. Hang on. Okay. My spell save DC is a. It's like, or what it's
The
got
what?
over here. 22.
Yep, I failed.
I succeeded.
Probably.
All right.
I mean,
Well, so anybody who succeeded is immune to if I did this again for 24 hours. But I have chosen Conviviality. The target treats all creatures allies and can't attack or take hostile actions against any creature. When a creature affected by Conviviality is attacked, it can attempt an additional saving throw against this effect.
Oh.
okay.
So I'm
So I
trying to
can't
be able
attack
to...
any of you?
Hold
Okay.
on!
Well, I'll have to.
You'll get a
I'm
save. Don't worry, you'll get a save for this one.
Okay.
being-
Is this an illusion?
So it's delusion. It doesn't specifically say that it's like a mind affecting effect. Well, it says you reach into others' minds and distort their perceptions of friend or.
So not necessarily like a big monster, but like, oh, this person's being more friendly, or they're more hostile
It's
than
just
they really
like,
are.
hey, yeah. So like the other thing, I could have chosen paranoia, where you treat everybody else as enemies, but I've chosen conviviality, where you treat everyone as friends.
That's cool.
So.
Okay.
But it doesn't specifically say illusion. It says, but I don't know.
But I think you beat the DC anyway if it's a 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mimic, you think? I would say Mimic, you think everybody in the situation would be an ally except for like this spider monkey that is rapidly becoming this giant, like 8-foot tall gorilla with claws and a tail.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get them in that too. Did they?
Oh, you were trying to get them. Okay.
Yeah, that was part of it. I was trying to get them. in.
Okay, sounds good.
That was like the main idea initially. Was
I will
to
let
get them
you
in,
know.
and I'm like, everybody's starting to freak out too, so I'll get everybody 2.
Let me roll for them then. Sorry.
So, but they're
Okay.
the most important ones. And then Mimic, I don't know so much what's going on, but Mimic, as a player, I'm like would be good to hit. But as I'm like, but I don't know that
to
yet.
do something that I might still be able to do, but I don't.
Wait.
I need your.
Yep.
When it comes to my turn, I'll need to
Yeah.
know.
Sounds good. All right. So everybody, except for Mimic, saves. Well, actually, Saul fails. So, but he's in the process of melding together with his loved one, his wife.
So
Weird.
So the big creature is half effect.
No, that was Jaka.
That was,
Who was Jaka is like calming down a little bit, but the
Gotcha.
two drow are melding into one.
DM, have you seen Castlevania?
Yes, I have seen Castlevania.
You know the Rebus?
Revis.
Towards the very end, where
Yeah.
I'm imagining that those two are forming like the Rebus.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. All right.
So
So you've moved, and he's okay. Cool.
Oh yeah, I moved action. I'm just checking. Yeah, and I'll just try and be like, everybody, hold on, please. Let's talk this out, or something. You're like, let's not.
Trying to be the voice of reason.
Yeah, basically the voice
Love
of,
it.
hey, let's not get ourselves all killed or forever cursed to life of being chased by the Emperor's demon.
Yeah.
I think this is my new favorite GIF, by the way.
It will be fun.
That is a funny one.
All right, Vivek, you're up.
Cool.
Yeah.
So what do I think is going on? Just to be clear.
First, because of your situation, I'm gonna let you roll a save, because your situation is slightly
Okay.
different than everybody else's.
That's true. I'll say, right?
Yeah.
Mimic was secretly void all along.
Who could have guessed it? That's a 27.
Hey, Mimic, what do you want to do?
Great. So I'm casting Wonder Warp, which will affect everybody. I move to so that as many people are within 60 feet.
You can get
of
everybody.
me. Great. Everybody's in this. Which is great. So first I gotta roll a D100 to see what happens.
Oh my gosh.
Is there a save associated with the spell?
You'll find out.
Okay. I don't like the find out part.
Let's see, a 47. Each creature is affected by the Force Blast spell. You can attempt the additional Bull Rush combat maneuver granted by the spell. I'll have to look that spell up real quick. Hang on. Force Blast.
Oh my gosh.
Because there's just a lot of effects in here, so I couldn't pull up all of the possible things. Okay, let's see. Everybody. Tell me. Why doesn't that tell me the useful part of the spell? Okay. Okay, each creature's affected by it, so I don't have to roll an attack for it again. You're all knocked back 5 feet. Oh, I don't think it does damage, except I can do a bull rush maneuver, which I don't know what that means.
I think it's under actions.
Yeah, I think it's a
Let me
full
go look
action.
at that.
Well, hang on. Oh, no, it's a combat maneuver
Oh.
is what it is. Hang on. Action.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, if you click on combat maneuver under standard actions, it has it knock the target back 5 feet plus 5 additional feet for. Here, I'll just copy paste it. Oop, that was almost going to be too much.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay, cool. I could move someone even farther away.
I think you need to maybe make
Or
an
all of
attack
you.
roll for it, or maybe it just lets you succeed. I don't know.
No, because it says each creature is affected by the Force Blast spell. I can attempt the additional Bull Rush maneuver.
So you
if
do that
I
on the
want
person.
to, but also, real quick, I need to make a will save to see if I decide who gets affected or if it's just everybody.
You have to roll your own save to see who gets affected.
Yeah,
by
to
it.
see if side who's. Oh, everybody's affected.
Okay.
So all of you, as this situation, Cass has just said, everybody calm down. There was a moment of quiet, and this eruption of energy emits from this, like, from Mimic, who's kind of walked out towards the center to get within range all of you. All of you were immediately pushed back 5 feet. So Carlo, you like get knocked backwards off of the chair, kind of do somersault behind you, trying to stand up. Same with you, Cass. No, I guess you move. Sorry, same with you, Solomon. As both of you get knocked out of your seat 5 feet. Millsy, you get pushed back away from everybody 5 feet, struggling to hold on to the orb, but you do. As you watch Jaka and then Anine and Saul also get flown back. Who are you doing this bull rush against?
Let's see.
You're void, and they have your dagger. I will.
Who has my dagger?
Millsy has your dagger.
Ooh. Who's next to Millsy?
You would have Jaka, and you would have Anine and
Saul.
Saul.
Okay, and Anine and Saul are like morphed together?
They're in the process of morphing together.
Okay, I'll try it against one of them to try and...
Okay.
I don't want to do it against Millsy because I need to get to Millsy. Cool.
The roll. Yep.
How do I do
Roll.
Let me see, I don't remember.
An attack roll.
Part of a charge, an attack roll. Oh, this spell is very complicated. I'm sorry, everybody.
That's okay.
What's my attack roll? What's my bonus to that? Oh, my unarmed strike is a plus 15.
I misread the thing from earlier. I guess it's one. This doesn't matter. But 16 rounds, not 16 minutes.
Oh, I was like,
I was like, hang on, I gotta check if I misread it or if it was put in here wrong.
That's a 17 for that combat maneuver.
Yeah, I just misread it.
Okay.
all right. So are you attacking Saul or
Mine is
Anine?
also 16 rounds.
Which one are you?
We'll do Anine.
All right. So as this push goes on, like almighty push, pushing everybody back 5 feet. In the blink of an eye, you just see this trail of purple flames in the ground. Just like a jump scare, what happened in a horror movie, Mimic, you are in front. Like, you've jumped up in the air, you were in front of Anine as your hand grabs onto her head and it slams her into the ground and you drag her 10 feet forward. You watch as Saul's arm rips out of his socket as it was connected to Anine's arm as he plowed her away from him.
I'm just staring at Millsy the entire time.
You just watched your gods get hurt. Arm's gone, Millsy.
Okay.
Just so you know, not your turn yet, but alright. Solomon.
Finally, okay, I have been waiting.
What happened?
A lot happened.
Okay, hang on. So I want to have Pride a spell called Psychokinetic Strangulation on
Okay.
Millsy.
Oh.
He needs to make a Fortitude saving throw.
Fortitude.
That's why I chose it.
Hang on, looking at things.
This is not an
Okay.
illusion.
Yeah. The fortitude is rarely illusion.
Also, the target for this spell is really funny. It's the target is one creature that breathes.
Oh. So it doesn't work on construct.
Okay, that is a fail.
Yeah, definitely.
You are immobilized.
So, okay. Okay. While that's as like this psychokinetic hand is reaching out to grab onto Millsy, yeah, Anine is it planned it. So I'm gonna have Saul do his. I was gonna have Anine try it, but she's going to try and displace magic. Displace your spell.
Okay.
All right. She's gonna try and save Millsy. All right. What's your DC?
The spell save DC is 18.
18. All right.
But if she's doing
Well, no,
damage
this
to
is-
the
this
spell,
is-
No, that's caster level. What's your caster level?
My caster level
right, sorry.
is 16, so it'd be 11 plus 16, so 27.
Okay. This is Saul. So he doesn't have an arm, but with his other arm, he's trying to. All right. You said 20 what?
27.
27. Oh, 26 just misses it. As he tries to displace the hands, Millsy, you feel this force grab you around the throat and kind of lift you up in the air.
Conditions.
So you take 14 damage.
Oh, 14, okay.
Yep. But you are also now holding your breath.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Is there a condition for this?
Okay, so each round I have to concentrate on the spell. It deals 3d8 bludgeoning damage every round. It immobilizes you. You cannot move. You must hold your breath. You can still attack with any of your weapons except bite attacks, and cast spells.
I can
However,
still cast spells.
I know, it's
Okay.
weird. I'm mad about that. But each round, the spell affects the target. The target can attempt a fortitude saving throw to have the damage and avoid being immobilized. Oh, so it still goes. It still goes on the entire time.
Okay, this is on a creature. Okay.
It's on a creature that breathes. But I don't know if your spells require speaking. I don't know if you can speak because you have to hold your breath. Like
that's one of the things. So, fun thing, there's no such thing as subtly casting a spell in Starfinder. That's one thing. I don't see anything about components.
Yeah, there really
me
aren't
neither.
components either. It's kind of you can just do it.
Not like
Okay.
verbal, somatic. Like, it's always obvious when you cast a spell,
Mm-hmm.
but there's no, like, verbal, somatic, whatever.
But you have to at least wait until your turn, because you already used your reactions this time. So,
Yep.
Guys, this is I love this. This is chaos incarnate, and I'm all for it. As long as everybody, if at any point during this anybody's like getting a little heated or upset, like just let me know. We'll like
Oh,
pause for a moment or something.
I'm
But like this is
heated
just meant
in
to
an
be fun
excited
PvP.
way.
Okay, cool. Like fun PvP. Like these characters aren't like the main characters, so that's why I feel like it's okay doing this. But I know you guys like these characters, but it's
Gonna try
Okay.
not to kill each other, but
Right. But
we'll
like-
see what happens.
no. Meals-
I
Meals
can't
is
make
on the
any
table.
promises anymore. I'm
Okay.
void now.
Right now, the big thing is like, hey, let's do that seems least likely to get us haunted forever.
Also,
by
I should say,
which does put
Millsy,
Millsy on the chopping block.
Yeah.
you have to know how many minutes you can hold your breath.
That's based off of con score, right?
I believe so. I don't know how it works in the.
Okay, I should be fine at least for the first couple rounds.
I can look it up.
I don't
Alright.
anticipate being in here long.
How dare you?
Saul's turn. Okay.
Was Saul the one who was
His arm
actually
ripped
hit?
No, he wasn't hit, but he had his arm ripped off.
Oh, gotcha. Well, no, I mean, with my Invoke Delusion, that was half of the two people.
Oh,
that
yes.
was him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he took damage, if he got hit, if it's stuck, but he took damage, he could have that.
Oh,
All right. What's the save?
Me too.
22. All right. Saul is just looking around at everyone, very confused, and he's slowly, not in an aggressive manner, just he walks over towards you, Mimic. To take a look at Anine to check and see if she's okay.
so I found the rules on holding your breath in Starfinder.
Okay.
It's not minutes. It's only a couple rounds. So a creature can hold its breath for a number of rounds equal to twice its Constitution score. If the creature takes a standard or full action, the remaining duration that the creature can hold its breath is reduced by 1 round.
Okay, but that's Constitution score, not bonus.
That's true. That is true. The creature must, after these rounds have elapsed, the creature must attempt a Constitution check. DC 1 plus previous check each round to continue holding its breath. When the creature fails one of these Constitution checks, it begins to suffocate. On the first round of suffocation, it is reduced to 0 hit points and becomes unconscious.
Beautiful.
Okay,
So-
cool. I have time.
Yeah.
Carlo, you're up. She's on fire.
And not
moved
responding.
Moved, yeah, not
I'm not in the
responding.
group chat.
She left
Yeah.
the chat.
It is. You saw her move very quickly, like in a completely unnatural way. Like she was blink of an eye, snap of a finger up in the air, and just had dug Anine's face into the ground and drug her 10 feet.
I've had my magical girl transformation. That's very fair. I do crazy magic.
It's not an illusion, it's a delusion. There's a difference. I think everybody saved except for Mimic, but then Mimic had a thing the next round to, like, not.
Correct.
Yeah, you don't have to treat everyone as friends unless you want to yourself, but you're not being. It's not being forced on you. You're not being forced to be a pacifist.
I started strangling Milsey from like over 60 feet, or from like 40 feet away.
You're in the Darth
Yeah.
Vader.
Billsy's like one hand trying to hold on and like not die, and the other one's holding on to the orb.
So, I don't know. Would I need a sense motive for this if I'm trying to ascertain whether or not there's a go-ahead on a kill order for Milsey?
You can ask Solomon.
It's a free action to talk, right?
I will allow it. For
Yeah.
RP purposes, that's fine.
Kill him!
I'm just like, Carlo can't do anything but murder. But also, Carlo doesn't want to get in trouble for doing anything. I don't know.
Yeah.
You were probably still right next to me because we were both pretty
Yeah.
close to each other. Because you were close enough to melee attack me, and if we both got moved 5 feet, we might be maybe as far as 6 feet away from each other. No.
I'm about 5 feet away. Milsey. Threatening? I haven't
not-
attacked him yet, but I'm, going
Attacking
to.
Anine.
Right, I attacked Anine, so we're away from Milsey. But I'm making direct eye contact with Milsey. Sorry.
KAC? They all fail.
My word, Millsy.
Yep. It's the armor, dudes. I got
Each-
some good armor.
Yeah, these shots, like you're watching as it hits him, but the armor absorbs the impact and shoots off, not doing anything. All right, Jaka, who is everybody's friend right now, is okay. So the shadow's holding Jaka down. Does he get a chance to get out of those? Remember, a lot has happened since that conversation.
So basically, what it was when we looked it up is it gives the condition of entangled, which is different from grappled.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it impedes movement, but doesn't actually prevent you from moving. I'll copy
Gotcha.
paste it again here.
Right, so it's halved, right?
Yeah, half speed.
Okay. So Jaka looks very worried towards Millsy, and these shadows are still trying to hold him down as he's breaking them apart, like handfuls of shadows just ripping vines away, taking steps towards you, Millsy, as you're just dangling in the air, suffocating. Jaka makes it to you, walks over to you. One arm goes to grabs you in his arm to try, he doesn't understand that you're being choked, but it's not just being held in place and being choked. So he's trying to relieve that pressure, and the other one, just two fingers gently take the orb. He looks at it, looks at you guys.
Put it back on the table! Please!
Looks
I'll just hold
roll
out my hand.
roll a diplomacy check for me.
Alright. Ooh, I do have a plus 19, so...
That's good.
$31.
All right.
And I
Jaka looks at you. He bears these large fangs in your direction and screams. You can see saliva coming out and spraying the area. As his jaw opens up, and he has this massive head. It begins to dislocate slowly, and he tilts his head back, and he watches he swallows
can
the
I...
orb.
Oh dear.
Hang on. Have we... I'm trying to figure out if I used my reaction round... If what I did was my reaction, or if it's flipped over
It
yet.
hasn't been back to your turn yet.
Okay.
Or for the... No. It has been, because you cast the spell. So you have a reaction.
Okay. I would like to, with my reaction, cast Social Reset, which lets me... I can recover from social blunders and cultural misinterpretations so quickly as if they never happened. When I fail a culture check to recall information, or a diplomacy check to change attitude or gather information, I can cast it. I can reroll.
So you get a reroll? Okay.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Perfect
Beautiful.
use
So it's
of that.
he's in the process of it's going into
It's
his mouth.
going
Let's
in.
see. Yep.
Let's see. Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a beautiful idea. As I'm saying this, I should also let you guys know, Jaka is still growing. He's 15 feet at this point too. He's constantly gaining more mass and getting bigger and taller as you see he swallows, and you can see the orb move down his throat. So he looks at you. All right, Millsy,
Okay, cool.
you are currently being strangulated. Is there a DC? Is the save at the beginning of his turn? Solomon, or
Here, let me see. I scrolled away from it because I'm contemplating how I'm going to kill this monkey.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Is it okay? Second hit strangulation. A creature immobilized this way. The creature can still attack. Each round, the spell affects the target with heart and attempt a 42 saving throw. I think. Hang on. I don't know. I think it is the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
It would make sense because he only takes damage on my turn.
Okay.
So I would imagine it's the beginning of his turn.
Okay. Roll that saving throw.
Alright, what sort of saving throw is it?
Fortitude.
Alright.
Oh, you beat it by 1.
Okay. Am I
Roll one.
still immobilized?
I mean, you beat it. So.
So.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. You're right, because it still goes on. Each round the spell affects the target can attempt a 42 saving throw. Okay, so for the round, the damage is halved. Oh wait, so you do take damage in your turn then? Do we redo the check every round?
Paste the...
Yeah, here. One, oh, dang, not the fire thing, you stupid. Okay. Hang on. I gotta. 1 second. It deals 8. I have to put in the damage. Okay, there we go.
Each round, it deals...
It's bludgeoning damage. I had to type that part in.
Yeah. Must hold its breath. To have the damage
hang on.
and avoid being
No.
immobilized.
Wait, I think you do the save again on my turn.
Each round, the spell affects the target. Yeah, that could be interpreted
Yeah,
either
so
way.
it'd be-
Each round that it affects the target, then the target.
Because
But
then
I'm
then you
being
haven't even been
affected this-
immobilized.
Right, but I'm being affected this round now.
Right, but you made the save when I first cast the spell, and if you save
Which
right
is
now,
also this round.
then you
I think it's. Okay.
but then you won't have been immobilized at all is the thing, because I succeeded
Each round
once.
you concentrate on a spell.
Right.
So it's me concentrating, which is I think I'm the operative thing in that.
Right, but
Yeah,
I'm
so it
also being
happened
affected on my turn.
Right, but each round it says that each round you concentrate on this spell, so it's gonna be on. I think it's gonna be on Solomon's turn
Okay, cool.
because that's when it's affecting you is when you're taking the damage on that. So yeah, I think it's on his turn.
If you want, we can keep
That's-
that save for
Yeah.
my next turn.
Well, let's go with that. That'll make
Okay,
it...
sounds good.
Okay, but... So I'm still immobilized, and Ineen is currently out of reach, right?
Yes. Yep. Yaneen. Actually, and so is Saul.
Okay. Well,
Draka's
that's
currently
fine.
holding you like a little baby in his arms. Not Saul. Draka.
Draka.
Sorry.
Jeez. Let me double check this feat. One of these spells is... Okay. Cool. I will... Ooh, offense or defense? Defense, here we go.
Huh.
I'm gonna cast this spell.
Mystical Aegis Mass.
Yep.
Like magical Aegis acceptance noted. It grants a target barrier that deflects magic and absorbs supernatural damage. That's barrier grants. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good point, Cass.
Yeah, because I was just like, wait a second. Because that's concentration, and here it says if it has concentration, you have to. Concentrating to maintain an effect is a standard action, so. If I used a standard action. Wouldn't have. Well, it would have been on my turn when I did my thing that actually wasn't an action. Wasn't a spell, though. Because it was standard action.
Do they say concentration under duration if you're looking at your spell things?
Yeah, or let me pull this up again.
Just checking to make sure I know whether or not this one is concentration.
Yeah. And it looks like you just have to use a standard action. You can do spells in other actions, I think it's fine.
Guys, the DM's
So like
only
my
level 19.
defense spell
we can
wouldn't have
take
dropped
him.
it. What was that?
Okay.
I said the DM's only level 19. We can take him.
Forget.
And you,
Yeah, it'd be under duration at like ectoplasmic snares. It's concentration up to 1 round per level. So that is the place where it would say concentration.
Okay, cool.
Oh, actually no, it says I can't cast a spell while concentrating on an effect. I can't use an effect that requires... I'm just gonna post this in here for fun.
just looking at the effects that could potentially happen when I roll for Wonder Warp, and it could be, man, there's a
Nice.
lot of them. Everyone could just turn invisible. And I don't know what will happen.
That's broken. Dang it, I lost that. Okay. Ah.
Oh,
Yep.
y'all have, oh my god.
But you know how you feel about cannibalism.
Yeah.
I finally found out what the D means in the spells when it has a D in parentheses. It's for
What does it mean?
dismissible. Let's post it
Oh
again.
yeah.
You can dismiss the effect at will as a standard action.
What is this for? I was away for a second. Sorry.
Oh, I'm just while
Oh, just-
we're doing stuff, I'm just reading some of the stuff that I was just like I was looking at concentration and how it works here, and then I also found something else that I.
We're learning how to do all of this now, so that way when you guys get to this level, we won't have to be learning it then. It'll be like, yeah, we know how this happens.
Wonder Warp is not concentration, but it is dismissible, so it's just gonna be here unless I decide to turn it off.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so you cast your Aegis, mystical Aegis, Millsy?
Yep. Of
Alrighty.
course. My friends.
Beautiful. On your fret, like which fret? Is it all of them or?
Well, either way, I can only cast it on up to 5 people.
So you're casting it on you, yourself?
You, yourself, and I.
Saul, Neen, and Jaka.
That's good to know. 45 temporary HP.
Now that temporary HP is only for spells and stuff.
Good to know. Alright, hey Mimic.
Hey, Mimic.
My
You currently,
turn.
no, it's not your
So-
turn. It's Aneen's turn.
Oh.
You currently have her like bombed in
bummer.
your hand, just in the ground. You watch. Okay, cool. So, she isn't moving as you're focusing in on Millsy. You feel one hand grab around your wrist, and this other hand like the other arm is like melded into her hand and grabs around your wrist again.
Somebody need to stop grabbing me around the wrist.
You start make a fortitude saving throw, please.
Yeah, alright.
Lower.
No, sorry, dexterity saving throw. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, even better. $25.
Okay. Your wrist starts to feel very, very, very hot. Like, even though you're on fire, like, it's hot. And you guys see as Anine's hands are just turning molten red, and so is the area around around Mimic's wrist that's being held on as this ginormous 15-foot explosion just goes off. Going to take 31 points of fire damage.
Okay, let's see here. How much was that? Sorry.
31. Yep. As the eruption just
Alright.
straight up in the air. 50 feet out, it was like just a volcanic eruption, essentially. The smoke starts to clear. I'm assuming you're still in the stamina points, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't look even scratched. And you look back down at Anine, and there's almost this brief look of panic on her face. Cass, it's your turn.
My turn. Cool. Still figuring out whether any of my spells are helpful here.
Oh, they're helpful.
Uh.
They've cut 2 people out of the fight right now. I'd say that's very helpful.
Yes, I'm
And
trying to figure.
You've stopped. Oh, sorry. You go. You just go.
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying. I mean, I'm looking for something else that might.
Oh,
But
understand.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I do appreciate you mentioning those things. But it was more of a seeing what I can do now.
Oh yeah. Can I use a reaction against that thing that Anine just did to me?
Uh-huh.
Cool. I'm using Destructive Rebuke at level 4, so I'm just screaming at her.
This seems very fitting for Void.
Yeah, it's let's see. There it says it's DC 16 Fortitude save.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Cool. The 66 damage, and I'm gonna roll that. That's not 66. It's 66.
No, I heard 6d6. Yeah, you're good.
She takes
Okay.
27 damage
As-
and is sickened.
So, she has an additional, this Aegis over here. Oh wait, I forgot about the Aegis. That gives a plus what?
2.
Plus 2? What was the DC?
Yep.
16.
Oh, she passes with that.
Okay, well then she still takes the damage.
She'll
Okay.
take
Hang on.
half of that damage.
Let me see,
Just like
because
take-
there's a partial. It's a partial thing, so saving throw partial, but let me see what it is. Because. Okay, yeah, it halves it. And negates the. Okay, that's what it was. So she takes half damage and is not sickened.
Yeah, she
If the
has no
target's-
effect on her. Yeah,
Yep.
because she's
Okay.
seated, should have no effect on it. So half of 27, because you round down to be 13, and then
No,
half of that half.
She succeeds against the save that has a spell that has a partial, so the spell has no effect.
Oh, so
I
like
believe
doesn't
that
even take
includes-
damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Last sentence on the first paragraph.
thank you. All right.
Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. I'm just double checking because I don't think this says that it requires a wisdom save to start with. It just I do something on subsequent turns. Or not a wisdom, just a save in general. Okay, yeah, so I am going to cast Magic Seal on Millsy.
Okay.
So basically, essentially I do a dispel check every time that Millsy casts a spell. Although there are some exclusions. So let me just copy paste this real quick. If I can select only what I want and not all the extra deeds. Yeah, so I place a seal that possibly preventing from doing stuff. The seal has no effect on non-spell capabilities of magical items, spells already ongoing, abilities affect only the targeted creature, such as supernatural ability to fly, spells with a range of personal, except when that magic is then used on another, or any spell with which the creature targets only itself. While this spell lasts, the first time during any round that the targeted creature uses a restricted ability or attempts to affect a target other than itself with such magic, attempt a... Oh, it cut out because it's a little picture, but it's a dispel check. Of 11 plus your caster level. Check requires neither your awareness nor presence nor any action on your part. The DC equals 11 plus the creature's caster level or the creature's level or CR for supernatural abilities. If you succeed, the effective magic has no effect. The action the targeted creature used in the attempt is lost. The spell has no effect on artifacts or deities. Oh.
That's something I'm gonna wanna dampen. Yeah. I don't much like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
Now, do reactions reset on your turn or on
Yes.
the round? Okay.
On your turn. Yep.
Cool.
You gonna dampen the dampen?
Yeah, I mean, do I get to know whether it succeeds first? I think we did that before, but I don't know how we prefer to do that. Whether we prefer to dampen it before we know or after.
I had you all roll kind of simultaneously before you knew what was happening.
Well, we did, and then after we rolled, then Millsy did it in return.
Oh, right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yep. So,
Okay.
Yep. You, Millsy, you can do your roll.
Yeah.
Okay,
29.
yeah, and I will dampen.
Okay.
I will respond to dampen the spell.
You'll
You get a dampen, and you get a dampen, and you get a dampen.
If nothing else, I've used Millsy's reaction, I guess.
True.
Gotta put in roll.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's on your
but that-
dampen spell.
Yeah,
But it
my
has to be
dampen-
his caster level, so his succeeds and yours does not.
No, the dampen never happens. They counter to counter spell. That's what happened.
But I thought they had to beat the caster level. So it was like
that roll does not beat my caster level.
Oh,
it has to beat a 27. He beat a 27. She did not beat a 27.
Okay.
I understand.
So, all right.
As you shoot your shadows try to go after these colors to fade them away. They start to encroach on them, and you just watch as the shadows start to crack and the light breaks through as these geometric shapes and light take care of your dampening.
All right. Let me just double check. Hold don't go anywhere, Millsy, and then obviously.
Those I technically can't use anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I think the only thing I could do at this point would be to move.
Okay.
Is there anything that seems... trying to think of where I am at.
Roll a perception check for me.
Cool.
That's my
Is that 26?
Castra,
Mm-hmm.
as you're looking around, trying to see what the move, corner of your eye, you see your shadow.
I was
Off in the
just thinking
distance.
about how I felt like my shadow was like gift that I just posted a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I mean, not quite. Probably paying a little more attention, but
You see your shadow, and as it looks like it's walking through something, and then the shadow disappears. It was backing the way towards like the nothingness.
so it looks like it just disappeared into the nothingness.
With a 26, yeah, it looks
Okay.
like that way.
Well,
As you're looking
so
at it, you can
I will
kind of
mention-
looks like an outline though of like a rectangular shape,
Oh, like a door.
possibly.
All right. And I will just say that, in case this affects things, I do have the See in Darkness ability, which basically means I can see in any type of darkness, including magical darkness.
Yep.
So, okay, so I just saw my shadow go through a door.
Uh huh.
Cool. I will. What direction is the door? Like towards Millsy, away from Millsy?
It would be towards. It's away from Millsy.
Away from Millsy?
Like if you were looking at the table, you know, you had like where the void was the north. Millsy's off to the east, and the door's to the south. So.
Okay. All right. Keeping Millsy in sight, I will just kind of shift more towards the door.
Okay.
Well, actually, hang on. Do I want who? Okay, where is Jaka has the orb right now, right? Is Jaka over by Millsy?
Yeah, Jaka's holding Millsy.
Okay. Actually, I will keep note in my head where the door is. But I also don't want to draw attention to it.
Okay.
So, I will. I will move sort of like diagonally so that I am between Millsy and the door.
Sounds good.
And kind of like stretching my wings a little bit
Uh-huh.
to help.
It's like, let me just shimmy along. Yep, I get it.
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Mimic. You're up.
But
Great. So first things first. Oh yeah, I also realized something as I was reviewing the details of this spell. Would this be considered a high magic area?
There's a lot of magic happening.
Like being the dreamscape kind of thing. Just
That's probably a fair
if
assumption.
it's a high magic area, we could. I might add a plus 10 to the D100 roll.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
All right, cool. So what was that? That was a 35, so it'd be a 45. Which means okay, great. Now let me see if everyone is affected by this or just people I want. D20. Will save. Okay, I think I get to choose who's affected by this. Now let me put up the grease spell in Starlight.
Oh, I got it.
All right. Slippery, slippery. Okay. All right, so this means, let's see, Ineen is already on the ground, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, then Millsy and Jaka and Saul and everybody else isn't really making moves for the dagger, right? Just
The
The dagger is
the monkey.
inside the monkey.
right, but other people weren't trying. They were trying to get it put back. They're not trying to get it the way Millsy's
Oh,
crew is.
yes, I see what you're saying.
Great. Then just Millsy and his crew have to make a reflex save.
I'm currently suspended.
Or fall.
Oh, that's a
don't know.
not one on
No.
Ineen.
I didn't
She's
see
putting on the
anything in
ground, so
spell
she's
that
just
said-
still on the ground.
Jock is a 4. Plus 5.
That's-
Saul's the only one that saves.
Okay. They all fall down. Cool. And then I
Saul
get to
doesn't.
actually...
Saul saves.
Right. The ones who fail fall down.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
This giant, like, at this point, it's probably like a 35-foot tall ape. Just crashes to the ground with Millsy in its arms.
And then... hang on, where is it? Is it this one? Okay. And then I'm gonna... Oh, wait.
They do have that +2 if that helps at all.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't have helped for them.
Okay. And then, I need to get the dagger out of this monkey. What do I have that can cut open something?
No, you don't.
Huh?
No, you don't.
Why not?
Persuasion.
You don't
Yeah,
need
that's
to
not
get it
gonna
out.
work. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna cast Slip Through Space. And so we'll rip.
It's not going to affect you the same way it affected Carlo.
Cool. I didn't know he did this spell. I thought he had a spell. I thought he had an ability. Because I don't go into another plane for this. I just open a rift. It doesn't say I'm in any other place. It doesn't talk about the shadow place.
It's just like a
Oh, I
wormhole.
thought for some reason I thought it was
This is
okay.
different.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think
Gotcha.
this is different. I checked because I didn't take any spells that brought me to other planes.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, it just, I fall into the rift beneath me and I exit the rift that opens 10 feet in the air above the monkey.
Okay.
And then
He's-
when I land, I deal. Let's see, what level did I cast? This is level 3. This will be 5d6 damage when I land on him. Let's see. Slip Through Space. It's a spell.
Gotcha.
Roll. Let's see what this is. 5d6. Bludgeoning. 21. Okay, it says I deal bludgeoning damage. Okay, he can take a reflex save for except he's on the ground. I don't know. He would usually be able to do a reflex save for half damage. I don't know
Still can.
if he's falling down. Okay, cool.
Okay. Is it just for spells that it gets the +2 bonus, Drake?
Hang on, scrolling up.
Because I didn't target him with the spell or anything. I just landed on him.
Spells, spell-like abilities, and supernatural abilities.
Okay. So that'd be a note to that. Okay. All right.
And this one does not do his temporary hit points.
Okay. 21 points of damage, Jocko. Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Describe what's happening.
So I fall out of this rift. So the rift opened below me and then above him, and I fall out of it, and I'm just gonna punch him directly in the gut with my Banshee Gauntlet.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not making an attack with that necessarily. It's gonna be this bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm able to make a regular attack
No.
if I also do this spell.
Yeah.
So, but that's what I'm punching him with. That's what's landing directly in his gut to try
Sounds
and.
good.
I don't have anything that cuts, so I don't have anything I can
So
just
it
cut
punches
him with.
and
But
it
I'm like,
just
give me that.
it spits out its saliva, just bellows in pain. All right, that's your
Was
turn.
that one of them that had the friendly thing on him?
Oh, it was. Yes, and does it roll
yeah.
now?
Yeah, he can roll. They can roll again to see if they save.
What's
but
the
if they don't
DC?
say, it was 22, right?
22. All right,
Yeah.
and it gets a +2 because this is a saving throw. Cool. All right. It breaks out of it.
Okay, it was only gonna last for like one more round, anyways.
Still, that thing kept him out of the fight. This gets fun now for me.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, DM. I'm gonna add so much more fun.
Hey, Solomon, you're up. You're
Okay,
up.
cool. So initially, 3d8 damage reduced by 2, so that's to 7 damage for Millsy.
7 damage. Okay.
Then, DM, I have a fun little thing that it's called Divine Champion and Divine Judgment. So I declare Jaka an enemy of the faith.
Understandable.
You know, he is a deity, so
So he's very against my faith.
Not here.
So DM, I now ignore energy resistances,
Oh, that's good to know.
and now I cast Crush Skull again.
Are you able to cast all of these?
Yeah.
With your
So
action?
so this one's not a cast. This is a move action.
That's a
Oh,
move
okay.
action.
That's good to know.
move
That's-
action with resolve point.
That is lovely. Good to know.
Okay. Does a 32 hit Jaka?
32 does hit Jaka.
Okay, now he needs to make a save. I've been preparing for this.
Good.
Okay, level 5. So he needs to make a Fortitude save.
Okay. Let me follow. Oh my gosh, I clicked out of the window. Just a second. Okay, let's roll that. Jaka for the win. Natural 20, baby.
Plus what?
For Fortitude save?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, let me pull up the stats just 1 second. Okay. So,
Now it's your turn to be on the other side of that. Last one.
love it. Okay. Plus 18, plus 2.
Oh.
So that's a 42.
Okay. He still takes 4d8 damage.
Does he?
Yeah.
No, because he saved.
No, but my thing
the-
ignores
you bypass.
resistances.
It's not a
It's not a
resistance.
resistance, it's an Aegis that protects him from spells. If it passes, it's gone.
Hang on. Is it only if it's half damage?
If the target succeeds at a save against a spell that normally has a partial effect on a successful save, then the spell instead has no effect on the target.
Oh my gosh. Jacked up monkey with a giant shield.
Okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, it's
Oh
this
my
one.
gosh. Alright. So I was
Hang on.
like, like there's this radiant glow around Jaka now. Like the Emperor's light is upon him. And you go to like
In an
crush
angry
his-
way.
Yeah.
It's not a friendly
Uh,
Emperor's Light.
No,
Angry
it is,
Emperor's
it's
Light.
like, yeah, no, it's an angry, yeah, 100%. You go to like crush his skull, and you watch as just this energy, these geometric shapes form around where you were gonna hurt him, and it shatters the spell.
Can I crush like a rock and can it deflect and just crush a rock into distance?
100%, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, there's a crater probably like 5 feet deep now in the ground, 20, 30 feet.
But make stand still. Let me crush your skull.
This bulwark is, this Aegis, I mean, is good to know that this is going to be a thing that I'm going to have to deal with at some point.
Oh, I have that spell myself, actually.
Oh my gosh. Alrighty,
But also, Solomon has 2 force fields on him.
that's also true. Alright. Saul's turn. Saul is still a good guy. He hasn't had anything happen to him. He's just watching him being
His
get.
arm got ripped out.
Yeah. But that wasn't like you were enacting harm upon
I
him.
feel like this was probably the last round that it works, though. I'm
Okay.
trying to do the math. It lasts for 3 rounds from when I did it.
So
I'm
yes,
trying
that's
to
what, like,
remember.
the end of your next turn is the last one.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Alright, so Saul is... He's gonna, like, walk over to Jaka, who's now probably... He's still growing. Close to 50 feet at this point now. Big monkey. Big monkey.
Oh,
He is
Big
essentially like
problem.
Super Saiyan monkey, like... and he's just gonna like walk up to like where his head would be, and just pat him for comfort. All right, Carlo. Muted.
Muted.
Who am I killing?
Yes!
That's not an answer.
Milsey and his friends.
Start with the monkey.
Start with the monkey. That's great advice.
The big, like, literally
The monkey is
biggest
big.
is he's like 50 feet at this point.
Start with the monkey. Yes.
Roll to attack the monkey.
I've been hoping for the Wonder Warp effect though I cast Magic Missile, but it hasn't happened.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
It's a big monkey, it hits.
Please, give me a second.
Monkey missile.
Ugh. Why won't it? Okay, it's in the ammo. That's the ammo thing. But now I have to go click somewhere to find specific damage. Why is it just in the
All right. You like you pull up the missile, look through the sights. It doesn't make a sound as it shoots out and impacts and like it bores into its back before the explosion goes off. That hurts. Okay. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
You need to stop.
We must go. We must go. We must go. We must go. We must go.
Jaka,
Out.
Jaka carefully sets you down, Millsy. See, stands up, looks at you, Carlo. He's probably 65 feet now.
Am I just sitting
He
on his
just-
shoulder?
You would like slide off of him as
Okay.
he's standing up. You just slide off. So he jumps through the air. His hands clasp together, and he's getting ready to just lay the smackdown on you.
Well, nice knowing you, Carlo.
Jaka in for 2 natural 20s in a row. Let's go.
Oh no.
Eh! Eh! Ah!
Yes. Yes.
Oh, this isn't that bad. It's only 80 because it's double, so it's 86 points of damage. As it just lands in front of you, the fists come and hit you right there. The impact wave slams you into the ground as the ground breaks and buckles beneath you, creating this crater as his hands lift up. And I didn't say 8d6, I meant 86 points of damage.
We think you're.
Yeah. As
6?
yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Where you at?
That's the sound of a sad man.
Are you dead?
No. Something, let me do something. None of these things let me do something.
You have nanites? I see. That's fair.
You don't seem very optimized at all, but okay.
Alright.
Any Andrew that hit your hit points?
And you're secretly part construct.
Okay, cool. As your nanites are starting to repair you, Jaka looks down at you. One hand swoops down. He's gonna attempt to grapple you. That's a 25 against your combat maneuver. Okay. His hand goes, you duck down into the crater that you just left with your bodies there. You're a little slow to react as you're getting tired as you just hit the ground. You feel the fur brush up against your head as he misses, and he looks very angrily down at you. Millsy, you're up.
Okay, this is where it gets real fun. Real fun. You'll see.
He can
You'll
move
see.
now, which is sad.
Ooh. Dang it. There is a problem with the situation in that case, as I secretly posted to the DM.
I
But
know.
Ooh.
here's a different thing that's gonna be also fun. I'm going to cast Yep. Ooh, but is that... You know what? Different thing. Okay, DM, who all is within 20 feet of me?
Let's see. Jaka is no longer within 20 feet of you. you are within 20 feet of yourself.
yeah.
What?
Anine, yeah, Anine is. Sol is. Mimic is.
I almost interrupted, then I realized you said Saul, not Solomon.
I'm not there. Call me by that nickname. It's not a nickname.
I made that personage before I knew who you were.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah, nope. I'm going to cast Render.
Okay.
Render. Here's the short version.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright. And so, I'm going to summon 3 illusionary, but they're still partly there and can attack normally. 3 illusionary fire elementals.
Oh my gosh.
And yeah, let me double check when they can act. Creature appears when where you designate and acts immediately on your turn. Cool, and they're gonna stick around for a little bit, hopefully. But one will appear next to Solomon.
I'm not within 20 feet.
That was a different spell I was looking at.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. One will appear next to Solomon. One will appear next to Mimic. And the other one will appear right next to Cass.
Okay.
And they're each going to make an attack. Now, however, these creatures are only as 1/4 as strong as real as the real things. But any creature that interacts with the effect of the spell can attempt a will saving throw to recognize its true nature.
So right now you guys don't know their illusions.
But on our
Yeah.
turns we do.
On our turns, we
On
can
your
roll to
turns,
see.
you can.
Does that
roll
take
to
an
see.
action?
Yeah. Yeah. That does take an action.
But here is the requisite text. Deals normal damages. So I get to make a couple rolls here for a fire elemental. Okay. And that is a melee slam attack.
What is a fortification? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm looking at my force field and what it does.
Gotcha.
This is the first time I've been targeted. That does not hit.
Is this against the KAC? Or Trace? No, EAC?
Oh, well, they're doing wonderfully.
I guess it's...
Let's see.
Very
Yeah, that
consistent.
doesn't hit any of my ACs.
That also does not hit
Aw.
any of my AC.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, Millsy.
But it's like a shadow, a fire elemental.
Yeah. And there are 3 of them. Cool. And that's my turn.
Okay. Start swinging and slamming into you guys. Armor for keeping you safe. It is warm though. It's very warm. All right. Anine is gonna go. She's not happy, but she's no longer like being attacked actively. So she's gonna run over to Saul, and they're gonna try and bond again. So that's them.
They're already married, aren't they? They can't bond any further.
I
Now
mean,
their powers. Okay, Cass, you're up.
all right. I'm deciding which thing I'm doing. Okay. Does anybody look super hurt at this moment?
Carlo.
How hurt is Carlo?
He just had a giant monkey land on him.
Is he showing signs of damage?
Yes.
Is he looking dead? Is he looking almost dead?
Not. I don't know, Carlo. What are you? Where are you? Looking dead? Almost dead. What you looking at?
We aren't hearing anything if you're saying stuff.
You muted, buddy?
Oh, he was gonna be right back. That's right. He said BRB.
Oh.
Like 5
Whoops.
minutes ago.
I forgot.
I didn't
I
see
noticed
that.
it at the time, but I forgot because it's
Yeah, it's
been a minute.
okay. Well, while we're doing that, okay. So I'm like, I
This
have
this
like
basically
3
happened to Carlo.
Yeah. Oh.
Gotcha. Okay. Can I
Health?
you're at 50. Okay.
Health?
All right.
Oh, that's true. You
That's
did.
right. Okay. Then let me just double check the range on this. Oh, that's touch, but the other one does less. That is still need to get closer. Carlo, from me. Oh, how far away is Carlo from me? From
I got knocked back. You moved late. Oh, he's probably at this point. Got moved back 5 feet. You moved 20, and then like 30, so 50, 55 feet.
Okay, yeah, I'm not making it to Carlo. Touch spell, in one turn. Oh yeah, I forgot I can fly. I'm just like looking at my feet. I'm like, oh yeah, I have fly speed. It's
On the
same.
wings of the cash.
Yes. Okay, I might do something, but I also, does this look like a losing battle?
It is starting to maybe look that way a little bit. And you'll see why at the end of this turn.
Uh-oh.
I still have things I can do.
You guys you still do have things you can do. I rolled a
I
have
d4 to see how
even
many
hit.
see how many how many turns or rounds we're gonna have to pass by. And I rolled a 1, so
Gotcha. Okay, well, instead,
it's not like necessarily a losing battle, but it's on the brink of like it could be.
yeah, I get
Very-
ya. I'm like, fight, flight, or heal, basically, at this point.
Oh, that's
Um,
fine.
So, that's my. Okay. Does anybody else look hurt?
Millsy.
Millsy.
Who?
Who doesn't deserve to die is what is the question.
Jaka looks hurt too. Like you can see these open wounds on it. Saul and Anine were looking injured and hurt. Like, you can't tell anymore as they're in the process of morphing together.
Okay.
It looks gross.
Yeah, I'm going to... Can I... So I have a spell that's a 30-foot cone. Can I direct that towards Milsey and also hitting this fire elemental in front of me without hitting any of my allies?
Yep,
I mean...
Can do. Yep.
Okay. Then I'm going to scream. It's a sonic scream.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one.
Nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, 30 foot. It's a reflex save for half. Now I'm a little confused because like the spells will have like the caster level and the save DC, but then also under my class features is just a mystic. It has a save DC or a save DC and a skill DC that are different things. Are those just for the things that are connected to my mystic?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then.
Oh dear.
Okay, so that'll be half damage unless effect of that
Does nothing.
thing that you did. Does nothing?
Because of the Aegis.
Okay.
How long does that Aegis last?
Let me double check. That Aegis lasts a minute per level, or
Okay.
until the 45 temporary hit points run out.
Oh my gosh, this is... I now know what spell is getting counterspelled if you guys decide to take this, because this thing is... This is dumb. Like, in
It's
the
a-
best way
it's a-
possible.
It's
Alright.
only a 5th level. Not a 6th level spell, it's a 5th level spell.
Alright, I will say this was a 30-foot cone, so anybody else in the cone... Because I would be trying to hit... Yeah. I mean, are Millsy's people there, or the...
I would say you
Fake.
could... yeah, you would probably be able to get... okay, if you want to get them and the fire elemental for Mimic, you would also be getting Mimic.
Oh, no, I'll hold on.
Okay, I'm trying... I do not want to hit Mimic, so I'll
Okay,
get as
then
many as I
you-
can without hitting any of my people.
Okay.
So if that just means Millsy and the fire elemental, then I'll do that. But if I could be hitting one of the others, then I would.
Okay, yeah, so I'd
I was
say...
thinking that Millsy had some people by him as well.
No, they're not by him. They're kind of
Okay.
off to the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they've all moved away
Yeah.
since my failed escape. But
Well, whoever had
Did
the... I
mention...
would have been going for whatever could get me hitting the most of them, even if that didn't... Well, I guess Millsy's the one pulling things out, but they're the ones who are tucking and running.
Okay.
So the fire doesn't make it save.
Yeah.
And it's 60-12 damage. So
Okay. Hit 60-12.
that's
Okay.
34 damage on the fire element.
It's gone.
Cool.
It's like you just it's a sonic stream, so like you're just shouting, right?
Yeah.
You're just shouting. You can see the sound waves as this fire elemental is like trying to go up and attack, and the flames are just being pushed back before it is snuffed out and it is gone like a candle.
I was gonna have it take an attack of opportunity, which I'm not sure how that would resolve.
Since it died, I would say like it would get one swing in. Like yeah, I would say be able to
Yeah.
before it. Yeah, because if you cast a spell or shoot an arm, yeah, you're able to. So cool. Yeah.
All right.
Does
no.
yeah. So
Does
I'm
not
just like
hit.
it's trying to bring its arm back to slam in to cast, but it's just gone.
And
It's a
And as an effect,
It's
it
a
kind of
CR.
darkens. Like you think it's just because the fire is being put out, but it also a bit darker as well, even than it was.
Oh yeah.
I just realized that this thing
Sure,
can't
sure.
hit. It's impossible for it to hit me.
Hmm.
So that means it has a low chance of hitting anyone.
Alright, and Deanne, how far away am I from that door?
Oh, I say at this, you're probably 60 feet away.
60 feet away. Okay. Yeah, and I'm going to... Hang on, I think I have something I can do with a swift action. But I gotta double check. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, I'm like, I know the basics, but I gotta make sure. Alright. Yeah, as a swift action, I'd like to, assuming that I still, that you would say I still have some of my improved shadow infusion left that kind of let me hide in the shadows a bit. Then I will, as a swift action, use improved shadow infusion. I shroud myself in shadow for 1 round. I have concealment even in areas of more bright light against creatures that have no ability to see or otherwise sense through darkness. And I will move away towards the door.
Okay. How many feet can you move?
I can move 30 feet.
Okay, so you get halfway to it.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I'll probably fly as well. Yeah, I'll fly.
Sounds good.
I guess it doesn't
Sounds
matter.
good.
It's the same amount.
All right. Mimic, you are up.
Alrighty, let's see what happens here.
Mimic, you start to not mimic self, but you as this mimic are starting to become a little bit empowered. So you get to add a +10 to all of your rolls, including damage.
Oh. And there was I forgot to put the +10 in the roll there, but that'll be a 63. Oh my gosh.
Is that what the roll was? The 1d4? To make it...
Nope.
So,
Nope.
let's on a 63 with Wonder Warp, each creature switches positions with another randomly determined
Oh my
creature.
gosh.
No one arrives in a place that is immediately hazardous in as close to safe space. But so basically, we're all scrambled. Except, let me real quick see if I decide who's affected by this.
Oh my gosh.
Does the
love
grease
this stuff.
count as hazardous area to land it?
I would.
It's not still
It's not-
there. I don't
It
think you
doesn't
just
do
fall
damage
over
to
and
you.
then it's over.
Yeah, you just fall over and it's gone.
That's
Grease
That's
actually
done.
does have a duration.
Oh.
oh, what's the duration on Grease?
Hang on,
I got
let me re-find it. The duration is a minute per level dismissible.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
know what that would do for a spell that keeps on switching effects.
I think it would dismiss it.
Yeah.
I will rule it as when the
It
new
just-
spell takes effect, it dismisses it, so that way it doesn't like.
Okay.
Yeah, because so I would have to have dismissed it on purpose to re-roll a new effect, but I would have. I think. How I understand this spell. This spell's complicated.
I love
And let me see. What's my? Did I did not save, so I do not get to choose who's affected by this. We are all who are in this area. Everyone within the 60-foot sphere of me is going to be randomly scrambled.
All right, just 1 second
Plus-
as I.
Plus 2
Yeah,
fire
so-
elementals.
Okay, cool. All right, so
Oh, yeah, it's every creature.
Now, I don't know what that would mean for the merging couple.
If I'm in the air, does this make... Well, no, it wouldn't make any difference. Does this...
You actually might be out of range, Cass.
I might be.
Yeah, you'll
What's the
see
ra-
within 60-foot
60.
sphere of me, and I was like, yeah.
60
Yeah,
foot
you-
radius or 6...
Radius, centered on me.
oh yes, you're definitely within it.
Well, she had moved.
Guesses.
No, Void had moved away towards Milsey, which was the opposite way that.
Oh, you're fair.
I
You're
was
fair.
near Jaka,
Yep, you're fair. This is
who
true.
was holding Milsey. But yeah, so I'm still over there. I haven't moved
Okay,
yet.
we'll say you're out of it then, because we don't have a
Guesses?
map. And yeah, Cass is out of
Okay.
it. All right, so as I randomly assign all of you, Carlo,
Yep.
you find yourself where Milsey was. Milsey, you find yourself where Anine and I'm counting
So-
them as one at this point. Yeah, I mean, well, I was trying to
That's fair.
figure out, like, yeah, they're still the droids. So, Anina, it's all. So you're right next up to Carlo, or you're like 10 feet away from them. Then you have Jaka, who is now over. Okay, by fire elementals that were over by you. So Jaka's back over by you, Carlo. Sorry.
Sorry.
Mimic, you didn't go very far. You're just where the fire elemental was. You
Okay,
literally
how far am I from Jaka?
You're up next to Jaka now.
Oh, great!
And then Solomon, you are up next to good old. Yeah, you're up in there too now because you're over where Mimic was.
So next to Jaka now?
All of you are over. Everybody there. The fire elementals are the furthest ones away, and you guys are all gathered together.
I was actually going to move to Jaka next, so that actually took...
Well, that works out perfectly.
I don't have to use my move action anymore.
All right. So that's Kamos.
Okay, great.
Anything? Okay, Mimic. Jaka's there, and like Jaka looks really confused as he's 80 feet tall now, and like. "Ugh."
And you said I get to add a what was it, a plus 10 to all my things?
Uh-huh.
Sweet. I punch this dude until he dies.
Hit him in the shin. Hit him in the shin.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stop
well,
killing
this-
my gods.
Has knockdown, so he'll, if I hit him,
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
15 plus 10. But if I'm gonna do multiple attacks, that's a minus what?
-4.
Does that hit him?
Uh-huh.
Sweet. I'm gonna roll the other punch real quick before I roll the damage for all these. Minus. 28?
That hits.
Oh yeah. And it has knockdown, so I don't remember what that does. But okay, so let me roll these.
Might knock him down, who knows?
10d6 plus 19 damage. That's 59 damage on the first punch. 10d6 plus 19.
Oh my
57
gosh.
on the second one.
Oh, you
And I'm
have to
pretty
make
sure
a
he's knocked
second-
down.
You have to make a second 2 hit on the second one. Not that it
A what?
matters terribly with a plus 10.
What do you mean a
different-
second,
A second
hit?
roll.
Second
Yeah,
roll's a
what?
hit.
I did roll it twice.
Oh, there it is. Okay. It was just above
I did that,
the
yeah,
cog
before-
pile.
I promise. I rolled
I
to
see
make
it.
sure I hit him.
I see it, I
What
see
does
it.
knockdown do? Oh yeah, so he's prone.
All right.
Now,
Just 1 second. All right. Is there a save
Wait,
against that,
you-
or you just knock him down?
It just says the target is knocked prone. Let me see. I don't know. I
Is
haven't
that a
punched with these
critical
before.
effect?
Oh, maybe that's only a critical effect. It just said knockdown under it, but I think maybe it's a
Yeah,
critical
that's a
effect.
critical effect.
Never mind.
All
Never
right.
mind. He's fine.
Oh,
He's
it's all
just
good.
Down 11 damage, 113
Yeah.
damage.
So as with this is a gauntlet, right? This is like a power fist as you're just
Yeah, the Banshee
Damn.
Gauntlet.
smack him in the shin. First one, it ripples through, you hear bones snap on the inside. At the second one, you hit, and his lower leg blasts off from behind him, shoots further back, and he is off balance as he slams backwards. I want everybody in that area to make a dexterity saving throw, because he is this 80-foot tall giant right now.
Was I
Wait,
supposed to? But was I supposed to add things to my damage roll too,
The 10?
or was it just the attack rolls? Yeah.
Yeah, you're adding a 10 to everything.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me roll those.
Yeah,
Am I
reset save.
making? Am I in
No,
this area?
You're
Okay.
not in this
No.
area, no.
Okay, that's an extra 3 damage. Wow, amazing.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. Anyway.
Poor Jaka, you guys have just been very mean to him.
Give me back my dagger!
Now,
It's not nice to steal.
Drake
from me.
Drake is less attached to Jaka than the other two. Because Jaka is technically the evil-ish one of the three. But to Millsy, they're all his gods.
Yeah, they're beating up on him pretty badly.
Yeah, this is.
That's why I asked you if you were okay to go into the situation, because I knew it was like.
Yeah, I knew something like this was going to come.
Yeah. You guys have done 257 damage to Jaka so far.
Wow.
Why isn't he dead?
Jim, do we understand that the special place in Millsy's heart for these?
You would. You guys have spent a lot of time with them.
Do we understand that they're like his gods to him?
Probably.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, you say okay, good.
You're like,
I know that.
I feel bad about this heretic.
Look. By now,
Heretic, yeah.
you guys would know. Yeah, because we've been for like ever, like 16 levels worth on, give or take.
I
So
came
you
in a
guys-
little bit later, to be fair.
Right, but you do have access to some information. Like, there's all this.
This is Solomon right now.
Hang on.
All right. Anything else, Mimic?
I think that might be everything I can
Oh,
do.
Okay.
This
The
is
reflex.
more what he's
Did you guys do
thinking.
the reflex saves, Millsy? Oh, Millsy.
fail.
Oh, no. Yep.
I got a 22.
Okay. You passed with a 33. Yeah, you passed.
Sweet. 0 damage.
Mimic. Did you do a reflex save?
I needed a reflex save?
Yeah, you were in the. Yeah. You just knocked down this giant.
Oh, I thought it was everybody else. Hang on.
No, this thing is making a big, and everybody's gonna be like flying. No, yeah, this is you too.
I can literally fly if I want to.
Butterfly in the sky. Oh, Millsy. Millsy, oh no. Are you the only one that failed, Millsy?
And I have such a high
Good.
bonus.
You die,
Alright,
heathen.
Millsy, you take 21 points of damage as rocks, stone, giant ape, like you dodge out of them so you don't. No, you got a nat 1, didn't you?
Yes.
Rocks fall, you die.
Oh, I'm still fine. I'm
Millsy.
still in stamina, baby.
Yeah, you're not gonna be in a second because you're having a giant ape land directly on you.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
80 feet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. I clicked off too many. Let's do this again.
Actually,
Feel bad.
hold on. I'm going to do something to make this not a thing. I'm going to use my Witch Warper alternate outcome, and as a reaction, re-roll my saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
Natural one.
Fail.
Natural one.
Fail.
Natural one. Manifest. Natural one.
Natural
Natural
20.
one.
Natural 20.
No!
Yeah, manifested.
What the heck?
I'm gonna give me
Channeled the
back
wrong
those.
energy.
Yeah, you've lost your manifesting privileges.
Millsy, you see, like, you witness this. You witness Jaka's leg just get launched away. You're able to reason as you just start running, full sprint. There's this impact wave that hits from this giant creature landing in the ground, and you kind of ride the wind and take no damage.
Alright, cool.
Cool. Alright, Solomon, you're up.
Okay, so, would the ape right now more or less be considered helpless?
No.
Prone, not helpless.
Dang it.
It's
okay.
very angry.
I will just full attack him with chains from hell. So, what bonus is it when he's prone?
What is it?
Freaking, like, prone, you're lying on the ground, you take a negative penalty to your armor class against range attacks, but you take a negative 4 penalty to your armor class against melee attacks.
Okay, so I can just basically straight roll and it's fine.
Yeah, and it's just a negative penalty towards...
Okay.
Well, for...
Okay, I'll
AC.
do this then.
Whoa.
So,
What is that gift from?
That's from Fate Stay. That's then it's Heavens, whatever it's called.
okay, so
Heaven's
26
Veil.
and 25 with the -4 AC.
Yep, those both hit.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. 5d12
Okay, I need to...
plus 20. Ooh, 51 and 67 points of
Oh
damage.
my! How do you want to do this?
Can I like levitate above the ape for a second, and with one side of the chain wrap around from one point around his neck, and then with the other chain wrap around from the other side of the neck and just pull apart to try and like either choke it to death or sever the head.
Can do. As it's pulling, its arms go up and it's try pulling at the chain so it can breathe. The tighter it pulls, the tighter the chains get. You watch as its eyes roll into the back of its head, and Millsy, you watch as its arms go limp, and Jock is no longer moving.
Okay, cool. Cool. Not cool.
Jocko
Right.
begins quickly shrinking back down from, this 80-foot ape down into this 3-foot ape.
Okay.
Is it like distended because of he had the orb inside of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
How big was the orb?
Size of a
Fishbowl?
Fishbowl, yeah, fishbowl.
So does he just have like a weird like distended like
Yeah.
abdomen right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
mhm.
Okay.
Now, is he growing because that's a thing he does, or growing because he was
It's
doing
a thing
something weird?
it's a thing he does.
Okay.
He's a shapeshifter.
Okay, gotcha. I was thinking one way, and then I was like, wait, is it the other way? But okay.
No, you're good. All right. So those are you did a full attack. So that's your.
Yep. That's my everything.
Okay.
Oh, I do have a question though.
I have an answer.
Because we did, I don't know if we determined earlier if my psychokinetic force choke actually ended when Millsy saved.
Oh yeah. So we
You
it
cast-
ended when he. Yeah, it ended when he
also cast
saved.
another spell as well.
Well, I have to make a concentration check. Is the thing.
No. Whenever you cast another
Oh.
spell when you're concentrating, the other one drops.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
one of the things that I was looking at.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
To know.
So we're still trying to get. I know we're like, I don't know, 30-something sessions and to start Finder, but there's a lot of different rules that we still gotta, after years of playing D&D. But it's going a lot smoother than I thought it was going to go. So kudos to all of you. All right, Saul and Anine. Saul. He has to use his turn to finish melding with her. So that's all he can do. Let me get a slight change of music here.
Okay, cool.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, the roll wasn't for Jaka, it was for them. wasn't
No,
it?
it wasn't.
Oh,
That was
wasn't
just.
Dun. We're all gonna get absorbed into the consciousness
Well,
or something.
now
I
half
don't
the
know.
threat is gone, so I mean,
That's what you think.
the one that had the orb is dead. The one that
Correct.
has the orb is dead, I should say.
You guys. There is an eruption of energy, light, shadows, darkness that comes from the north. You don't have to make a save or anything against this one, but you can feel the force of it. It like blows. If you had hair, it'd blow your hair. You kind of have to shield your face from some of the debris that comes hits you in the face. The purple haze that was there begins to part. He watches this, like it's parting from the bottom up, like a person coming through a veil, one leg in this black, deep black dress. Foot steps onto the ground. The air immediately goes ice cold all around you. Second leg comes through as the body of this dark tiefling woman. Beautiful, but beautifully terrifying. Not like horrid in any way, but just the presence that she is giving off. You can feel the energy she has with her. The wings begin to extend all the way out. And she finally touches the ground. She's kind of like hovering in the air. I had to take care of that. So sorry it took me a little longer than I wanted to officially meet all of you. Unfortunately, it's going to be a short meeting.
Kim, I know it's not my turn, but can I kneel?
Sure.
All right, I just kneel basically in front of a dead monkey. We're on top of a dead monkey.
If we're like in between initiative for a second, can I insight or I sense motive?
Go
Is she
ahead.
about to kill us all?
Go ahead.
Okay. That's a 46.
You feel nothing but fear in the deepest parts of your soul right now. And it isn't screaming you're going to die. It's screaming you're going to suffer and then die.
DM, I would like to make an insight check for something similar, but it's specifically for could I run and hide?
I mean, I know what I'm doing next, but I'm also kind of hidden. But
That's my girl.
I'm still hidden, although I doubt I'm hidden.
From Carlo, where is there to hide in a realm that belongs to this demon? She has this beautiful smile. She's just looking over each of you. You physically have to avert your eyes as she tries making eye contact with you. Like, you just feel your eyes beginning to burn from the back of your skull outward if you try and hold eye contact with her. I'm going to enjoy this. Get off your knees. I don't need you to beg for mercy.
I stand at the Well, I'm not begging for mercy. It was respect. I don't say that, but
You're clarifying for the narrative.
But I am standing now. Just
One hand is just stroking her, like, or stroking your chin, like she's thinking, and she points another one out at you. You see these long, even from like as far away as you are, Cass. All of you have this. Even though she's far away from you, you have this. Like, your senses are fine-tuned in this moment, and you can see her as if she was 2 feet away from you.
Mm-hmm.
These long black fingernail, with just one finger pointing. Eeny, meeny, miny, No. And you can feel her just pierce your soul, Cass. There's no
Oh.
hiding from me. You're in my playground now.
I wasn't hiding. I wasn't hiding from you. I was hiding from the rest of them.
She snaps her finger, and everything, the entire area around you, the scenery, the tables, the chairs that are broken, this building that's off in the distance, the city down below explodes into smoke and quickly begins turning around all of you. You can still see the outline of this door, but around you is just pure nothingness. Empty space. Void of everything.
Now, I don't know if we're going back into initiative to do things or if it's just kind of now.
We're gonna go back into initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking, because I'm like, if we're not, I have some stuff I need to make sure I'm saying I'm doing. But I'm also okay.
If this is a cinematic, we need to know if it's a cinematic.
Yeah, this is cinematic. Yeah, this is cinematic for you guys. Yeah.
Cool.
So we're gonna go back into initiative. You can in this scenery of just this faint purple fog now around you, swirling around you. It's kind of disorientating. You start to see faint outlines of doors appearing and disappearing and appearing and disappearing. What are you gonna choose? Pick a door. Any door. Come in now. Just one door. Carlo, what do you do? Mm-hmm.
Well, we're all seeing our individual things of this.
Like, you guys are all, there's just doors, like, the outline of doorways appearing and disappearing, fading in and out of the smoke, appearing right before you and disappearing in an instant.
Is the same thing... Well, I guess I'll wait for my turn.
Like, you can all collectively see this happening. There's, like, 10, 15 doors constantly coming in and out of existence.
Is this happening with the original door as well? Or
that would be, you'll have to wait to, check on that.
Alright, we'll do.
It's like, how far away or what? It depends, like, one moment it's 5 feet, next one it's 15, then it's right in front of you and gone. You just have to... Yes, they're real, and then they come into existence and then are taken away. It is. Well, it's not. It's not like a wooden door. It's just an outline with like this purplish energy. You see the outline of a door, and there's a little handle there with a lock, and it's just the outline with this purple energy, and it fades in and out. Right. Take the D key, unlock the door, walk through. I need you to roll D100 for me. So you open the door. You step into a room as the door closes behind you. You see this room. It seems like a warehouse with, it looks like hundreds of mannequins, all in the shape of your daughter. Various, and each one a different way, having been killed, mutilated. Wrong door. And you see a door probably 100 feet away up here. Good luck. You open the door. What do you do now? You're just standing there. Yeah.
My movement speed is 70 right now.
Okay. You start running. Each step. Daddy, help.
Not running.
Daddy. You take off. Start flying. Getting, like, looking down. Or trying not to look down. You don't know. You just hear, Daddy, help us. Help us. She's going to get us. Daddy. You see images on the walls appearing as if it's a recording of your daughter being murdered in 17 ways, just on repeat over and over and over as you were flying. And they were going like, it seems like you're watching the entire video. Each one seems like a minute long video, and you know this shouldn't take it. Like, time is being altered as you're flying over. You feel, let's see, what's your combat DC? 42. You feel something grab onto your hand. You immediately turn back. You see this human-made tower, this doll-made tower of your daughters as they've climbed on top of each other, as one of them is finally grabbed onto your leg. Daddy, join us. Help us. Save us, as they begin pulling you down towards them. That's your turn. We'll see what happens. Jaka's dead. Poor Jaka. Goodbye, Jaka. Millsy.
Is
do you
he
do?
though?
I don't remember.
That is the question. Is he?
Okay. DM, I'm gonna need you to tell me where my people are. I need to know
Everyone's just kind of
distance.
standing within like 15 feet of each other.
Okay. Cool. Well, Millsy knows he's dead if he goes through a door. Because this aura of fear and stuff is no bueno. And so what he's going to do is he's going to rush to Jaka, pick him up, and rush the other two, and he's going to cast Shadow Walk again.
I think my chains are still around his neck. I don't know. How the
Your chains were around a gigantic creature.
That is fair.
So, Millsy's gonna cast Shadow Walk again. Go that how it does.
Jaka still has a knife in him, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get an opportunity attack?
As he's casting a spell, and if you'd be by him, you can.
I would like to do it specifically on the corpse of Jaka to try and split his belly open.
So you wouldn't be able to do it on Jaka. What's the rules? I would say you could do it on Millsy, though.
Oh, okay, so I couldn't do it on Jaka.
Yeah, because Jaka's... Yeah, it's when... So, it's... If they're, like, making a ranged attack or a spell, you can use it on the person doing that.
But as Jaka's leaving and Millsy's leaving my range, would that count, or is it just on the spell?
It's on the spell. Yeah, because they're not physically moving out.
I will, then I will attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that does not hit. That does not hit him at all.
Oh.
BYOG.
It does have the trip thing, though.
No, we
cannot. Also, I hope you guys realize how happy I am that I haven't disconnected once tonight. I don't know why I didn't do Ethernet earlier. This makes me just so happy.
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
you're
you're
back.
loud.
Okay. I was like, I'm being suspiciously ignored. I feel like no one can hear me. I've been trying to ask, does is Shadow Mimic around during this?
Yes,
Because
Shadow Mimic is still around.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I got absorbed by the void. First.
No.
Okay, cool. Is Millsy casting a spell?
Millsy is casting a spell.
Great. What was he casting? I got a little distracted.
Shadow
there
Walk.
for a
Shadow
second.
Walk.
His
The
Shadow
same
Walk.
one he did earlier.
The same one that we countered
And
earlier.
he's taking the corpse with the dagger in it?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I
More
want to
specifically,
dampen spell.
he's taking the corpse. The knife at this point doesn't matter to him.
Yeah, well, matters to me, so. I'm gonna cast a dampen spell as a reaction.
This might just
Try and
accidentally.
stop
This
him
might
doing
actually
that.
completely change the trajectory of the campaign. I'm so excited. Not really though. But depending on
Not
what
really
you guys
excited or not really gonna change.
do, it might change slightly. I don't know. We'll find out. That's for you guys to decide what you guys
It's
do
just
with
gonna
things.
be an extra thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out that Mr. Biggs gets the god-killing knives.
Oh my gosh! I didn't even think of that. Oh.
No!
Oh.
No!
Oh.
I'm sorry for bringing it up,
Already-
guys.
Oh my gosh, there's already.
Okay, roll your dampen.
Sorry, I'm looking. I don't remember how it worked.
Oh, you roll 1d20 plus your
I forgot.
spell level,
Right. Plus my
So-
caster level.
which is 13, I believe.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you gotta beat an 11 plus 16, so a 27, I believe.
Oh wait, I was supposed to add a plus 10 to that probably.
Mhm.
So that's a 25.
Oh, right, a plus, gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
a plus
that's how it
10.
Because of your extra
25?
thing, yes.
But that still
Of
fails.
Mimic.
That still fails.
That fails
Still
by
fails?
one.
Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Okay. Void's gonna do one.
Alright.
Wait, no, oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, Void herself is
25
going to
still-
do one. Okay.
Oh, good. She probably got this.
She's not a caster though, so this is the.
That's fair.
Alright.
That's
All
fair.
right.
She's not too-
But she is a god, basically, and someone's trying to leave
She's
her plane.
Not a. She's.
You're like, how do I say
complicated.
this without giving spoilers?
The
Yeah.
closest thing to a god any of us will ever see as these characters.
Hey, I
as these
have
characters, yeah,
I
Milty
have
does have
gods.
gods.
As these characters.
Your
Okay.
god is dead. I have killed him.
Excuse me, I have 3 gods. And you know what? I have Mystic Cure as well. Once I'm out of here.
See, if you change
Turn it
change the tone of this GIF, it's like, oh, God, I killed him.
I'll use my reaction as well to.
Okay. I'll let you roll yours before I reveal my. So I think it's fun for
45.
players. I am
Okay.
legitimately stressed right now. This is great. Sorry, Carlo, that you're being tortured.
I'm also very stressed. I don't want this knife getting out. I don't want this knife getting away. This is bad news, guys. It's the god prison knife.
That's a 28.
Well, we'll see though.
Oh, are you doing another dampen spell?
Yeah.
Well, at least Void can do hers.
Oh, I guess double check though. Your thing isn't a concentration spell, is it?
It is not.
Okay.
Cool. Is there anything I can add to this? Because Millsy wants to get away, and this is his last chance to get away. Anything to get away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away.
Milsey,
Okay, let's see.
you can succeed at a cost.
Oh,
I was gonna say, can I succeed at a cost?
I mean, you're a shadow person. I don't know what cost that would be incurred to you.
also,
the GM and
this
I
is
can discuss details.
succeed at a cost is specific to the character, not the player, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have. There are things that I could cost at this point.
Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take that succeed at a cost because Millsy wants to get out. It is
Yeah.
worth it to him to shove like more spell slots into that thing if he could.
Because this is a cost. All right, Milsey.
Yeah, this is a cost to get out, and it's a big thing. It's gonna be a big cost, but Millsy wants to get out. He wants to live.
Milsey, as Void, Mimic, they're one and the same, kind of in the situation, split between two. You see
Hold
these.
up. Wait.
So you're seating at a cost against Castra, but we haven't. But Void's.
Oh yeah, this is Castro. Sorry. Yeah.
Wait a moment. Okay, no. I was hoping that the Aegis would count for this, but it does not.
Oh.
Okay, so you're succeeding at a cost against me, but you could still fail to
Void.
To Void.
Yeah.
And wouldn't that be a pickle?
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Milsey. What is Milsey's happy place?
Milsey's happy place. Well, he's only heard about it. There's like this. Saul and Enid have told him about this place called Heaven, where one can rest. And the opposite of heaven for him is a hall of storms where one is tossed without cease. And in this heaven, the only voices in his head would actually be his own, not the one from the Whispering Gyruss, not the one from hang on, I just realized something else. Yeah, I can't use that. Okay, so the only voices in his head would be his own and Saul and Enid's. Those would be the only voices in his head. And otherwise, it's a restful place.
For a moment, you are taken to the stressful place. Like you were physically there, even though it's in your mind. You have Saul and Enid that are lovingly embracing you. As a mother and father would to their child. Our boy, you've done so good. We won't see you for a little while, okay?
Okay.
Saul directs your attention. You can see he's trying to be stoic, and you can see silent tears coming off her face. You're going to need to keep it hidden. Keep it safe.
Okay. Why
Both of them smile
can't you
at
help me?
Both of them smile at you. There's no time. Wish there was. You come back to this merged Saul and then one body is like two heads, two faces on the opposite side of a head as it's merged together. Both of them let out this terrifying shriek as one hand goes up towards Void's, the other head's up towards your dampen magic, Cass.
Mm-hmm.
As the spells are directed in towards them.
Mm-hmm.
The energy hits them. You hear a scream from Void, cursing. The energies entering into Saul and Enid begin to they almost look like they're turning to stone, and the stone is cracking as this light begins pouring from the cracks, and they explode. And Milsey and the body of Jaka are no longer there. Crumbled pieces of dust and stone lay there. Void composes herself. Well, that's two less of the filthy, I don't know words to call them, scum of the earth gone. Now for the rest of you. Cass, you're up.
Alright, I am gonna try and go for the original. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try and go for the original door.
Alright, make a perception check for me.
Alright. This is perception and not what I did earlier, right? It's a 42.
Okay. There's something calling you. You see, like what the doors are going in and out.
Hmm.
It's like that. I can't think of the name of the game. Like the three cups, and have the ball.
Yeah.
It's like that, and it's trying to disorientate you from the actual door. But you have a tie on the other side of this door, calling to you quietly, trying to get you to leave. You focus in, and you see one behind you. That seems like it's fading out and in, but you're able to see that it doesn't completely. That it stays there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I will, as discreetly as possible. Like, I'll almost be trying to use the cover of, like, as soon as I see that the spell is fading, like my reaction spell is fading, I'm like trying to go back through the door before anything else can happen. Because I'm like, well, nothing good is gonna happen if I stay. I don't say that, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I'm leaving. I'm trying not to draw attention as I do it. But I am all. Yeah,
Dip out.
Yeah, I'm leaving as quickly as possible.
Okay. You try not to draw attention, heading for the door.
Which hopefully is still about 30 feet away from me, unless the doors
Yeah.
changed positions. Yeah.
Do I
No,
see
I won't
this?
Roll perception check.
Okay. Mine?
Mimic, roll perception check.
Okay.
But Mimic's not here.
Carlo,
Okay.
Mimic's here.
She's just on the other team.
Milsey isn't here.
Or just on a different team.
Carlo, make a perception check. Yeah.
Despite being in the room of dolls.
That's a
Uh-huh.
16.
Cool.
Is this against a stealth check of hers?
I haven't made a stealth check.
Okay.
But
Costa.
I'm not doing it. I'm perceiving things.
Plus, I don't think she's trying to be stealthy. Is what she said.
I'm trying. I'm not doing anything like obvious to like pull attention to myself, and I'm trying to like pick the right moment. But I'm also not.
You don't
I
know.
rolled really low and got a 35.
Okay. Mimic, you okay? Yeah. Roll a stealth check for me, Cass.
All right.
I want to see if Mimic does see you.
All right.
And if I also see you.
No, this is like I'm having her roll for void essentially.
Wait. So I'm just double checking. So Mimic got a 35. I have a plus 11. Unless I'm getting any sort of help from my connection, but I think that only happens in a different situation.
Yeah.
I'll roll anyways, just for funsies.
Well, I like rolling.
Let's just
Rolling's my favorite.
see. How close can you get?
Maybe I'll get a nat 20 and it'll mean something.
Not one. Not one. Not
Oh,
one.
No, you lost.
That
You lost your manifesting privileges.
Not one. Natural one. Oh, it's
Oh,
close.
so I see where she's going. Okay, good.
I'm like booking it.
Yeah, you see it and you start making your way over there.
I'm using a dash action probably.
Okay, you're
That's
running.
acceptable,
Mimic,
yeah.
you pick up on this immediately. You see the movement. One
have
thought in your
anything
mind:
career?
kill, kill, kill.
Okay,
kill,
cool.
Kill.
Gotcha. Got it.
I will let you use a reaction.
Me or her? Oh, her.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah. This is.
Take me a second, but yes.
I don't have a lot of things that are reactions. Castra's not using a spell.
Nope.
My only reactions are things that require either like I can dampen spell or I can do the rebuke against someone targeting me. Unless I can do a rebuke
You can
just because she's trying to leave.
you can do a spell as a reaction.
Oh. Cool. How far away from me is Cass?
30 feet. She's like hand is on the door. She is like she's grabbing for the key, trying to put it in. What do you do?
That's a lot. For some reason, I was just picturing like an empty doorway, but that
A
makes sense. That it is
spell? Even one that requires a standard action?
Yep.
Great. I cast a 5th level volcanic wrath,
Oh my gosh.
and right where Castra is, which you can make a reflex save for half damage, DC 17, and it is going to be 17d6.
Ugh.
Wait, nope, just kidding. 15d6. My bad.
Oh yes, because that's.
You're
Let me just double
basically.
check that I don't have
I am
any-
literally summoning a volcano under you.
I see.
Well, not else in the room.
Oh, they're in a different room than you, Carlo. After this plays out, I'm gonna let you know why I had you roll. Okay.
15. Let me look here. So.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Manifest.
Okay.
Manifest.
You're gonna take all the damage. It's
Actually,
also
no.
difficult terrain to be hard to get out of, but so. Anyway.
Okay, but I do have one of my feats. As a reaction. Hang on. Oh yeah, because it's my turn, so it resets. So I do still have a reaction. As a reaction, I can. Is this kinetic damage or is this magical or energy damage?
Let me look. This is. Oh, hang on. It's not saying right here. Let me figure out. What kind of damage?
It's death damage.
It's.
Volcanic wrath.
I mean, it just is saying damage on here. It's not. I'm assuming it's like fire damage because it's above. Oh, fire and bludgeoning. There it is. Fire and bludgeoning.
So any kinetic damage I do not take, and I only take 50% of the fire damage.
You take half damage. Because I think it's just fire and bludgeoning, so you just will take half and none of it counts as bludgeoning? Because it's not divided into different kinds of damage.
Yeah,
What do you say, DM?
I have
would
no
say
idea,
that's-
honestly. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I would say that's
Just-
that's
okay.
accurate. So yeah, just take half.
Okay, cool. So half of 45 is... Okay, round up or round down on the half?
You round down.
Okay, so that'd be 22 damage?
22. Yep.
Cool.
As you are being burnt, your hand gets into the keyhole as you turn,
It's just a little bit hot.
making your way
This is the first-
through. Your skin, your wings are melting on your back. It hurts.
No one said you could leave.
I'm still fully in stamina, so...
Well, that's
Beautiful.
that volcano's gonna be there for 13 rounds.
I get
Credit
you.
Of Have fun, Solomon.
Wait, what?
I can fly, so I can.
Solomon
but I mean,
So it's 60 feet in the air, so good luck getting through that door without going through the volcano.
Yeah,
All
right,
Solomon,
am I-
you also have to take a reflex saving throw?
Well, I'm not next to them right now.
Next is very relative with how
So,
big the spell gets.
quick question, because I mean, this would affect it. Like we can, because for some reason I was picturing like an archway rather than a door I had to physically open. Am I able to open the door on my turn, or was it because I?
Oh yeah. So like
Okay.
you get up, open it, and go through. Yeah.
Okay, so I have gone through the door.
You've gone through the door, and you find yourself
Oh.
breathing heavily as you are where no one else is around you,
Mm-hmm.
but you are back on the Viper 3.
Oh.
Ah. All right. I assume that's where my turn ends.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Cool.
Hey, Carlo. I had you roll because as this door was being the true door was being opened, you see past this like fake illusion that Void was trying to get you to go through this other door, and you see off to your right this small doorway, probably about 100 of these mannequin dolls in between you and that door, and you're up. This one's probably 45 feet.
Wait. Is it my turn usually in between Cass and Carlo?
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
The volcano wasn't my
It's
turn.
Solomon's turn.
This is true.
Mimic and Solomon.
And Solomon. Yep, that's. I meant. Yep, you're good. You're good. You know what you saw.
Sorry, Carlo.
Solomon is the only one.
Mimic.
Only one left in this room.
Is it my
I have
turn
a
now?
plan.
Did I get that right?
It
Or
is
is
your
it
turn.
Solomon's turn?
It's your
Okay.
turn.
Great, so first I have to... Wonder Warp is still going, so I gotta roll and see what that does. Alright, plus 10, so that's a 26. Let me go see what 26 does.
This is Solomon saying hi.
Also, I looked so cool and snowy when I took half of
I
the
guess-
damage instead of all of it.
Solomon, you need to make a will save.
At least he's good at those.
Don't say that. They'll jinx me. Okay, I got a 35.
Okay, okay, then nothing happens.
Okay, cool.
Great, then let me see what I'm doing for my turn, because Cass left. And I don't... Like, do I feel like I should be following Cass, or do I feel like I should be...
Cass is gone.
Cass
You
is gone.
can't.
I
You
can't
can't.
follow
You
Cass.
can't. You can't make it through.
Okay.
You know, you don't have a
Gotcha.
key.
Okay, but I do think that I probably want to kill Solomon, right?
Oh yeah, you want to kill Solomon. You also know Carlo's still
Alright.
here.
And Carla's still here somewhere. Okay.
Can't wait to see if everybody else is dead yet.
Is
In the
Solomon...
ship.
Does Solomon look hurt at all yet?
I am untouched.
I hate you,
Completely.
monster.
I was also untouched until the volcano.
Don't worry though, I'm slowly healing. Return.
Wait,
Nanobots.
where is Solomon? Was Solomon within 30 feet of Cass?
He would have been, yeah.
Okay, then he should have taken that damage also and made that reflex
No,
save because it was a
Solomon would
30
not
foot
have been,
radius.
What was that?
Solomon would not have been 30 feet within.
Oh no, because she had to go 30 feet. Yeah, okay, no, she.
Yeah,
would've. No,
because she
you're
moved
right.
away.
Okay,
You're
okay.
right. You're right. Thank you.
Debating summoning another volcano, but I think I might do something else. Let's see, what is this one? Is... Oh. If only he wasn't so good at will saves, I would have some really cool stuff I could throw at him.
I.
But
did
you're
it
really
for
good
a
at will
reason.
saves, so- Good job. I'm just gonna summon another volcano.
The entire room is just on fire.
Yeah, kind of. It's a really good spell.
Oh my gosh.
The Marcus on the
So
table
make
is
a
just
reflex
burning.
save.
Okay, I'm not as good at those.
You only get to save for part of it.
What's a
Oh, this
22?
is the wrong one. Hang on. There's my volcano.
Does a 22 save?
Cool. Yeah, so you're only gonna take half of the damage on this. Let me roll it.
He sounds so sad.
15d6. Volcanoes. You only take 30 damage as a
Okay.
volcano appears.
For what you see an eruption come up underneath me and it go around me, and you see a force field just like preventing anything from touching him.
How long does your force field last?
It has 40 health points, but it heals, I think, 10 every round. I'm very glad
It has
took
40, you
That's
said?
not gonna last very long.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
it has 40 health points.
It's barely hanging on.
So it has 10 left, but it will have another 10 next round.
And
So-
this goes 60 feet high, 30-foot radius. And your movement speed is halved. while
This
you're
is
there.
I'm putting this note in for my sake, not because I think anyone is bad at math. It's just so I can keep track of it.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah,
Great.
because I didn't want to put a counter in D&D
Wow.
or in Path the Starfinder. So I guess I could make a counter, but I don't
Do I
want
have
to.
anything else that could keep him flying away or whatever? I think it's just has to. I just have to let
You
him
have this
deal with that
movement.
because he'll have to go through the volcano. He has to go through 2 volcanoes to the doors. So
Yep.
that's a pretty decent blockage. So and Carlo's still around, and I want to kill him too.
Carlo's in a different... You would be able to get into Carlo, but like you've used your turn. So you can like move to Carlo.
Right. That's what I'm wondering. Is like, would I? I'm wanting to kill both of them. So
Yeah, you can't
I
like
guess I'll
attack them, but you can go... Okay, Carlo, as
to
you're
where
noting...
Carlo is.
You see
Oh,
this
real quick.
door.
Just
Yeah.
for flavor, Mimic has been morphing this whole time to look more and more like Void.
Oh, yes.
I mean, she's
Yes.
a shape changer naturally, so it works.
So, Carlo, as you're looking around, you see this, and like now in the midst of all these mannequins, this dark, shadowy, fiery figure appears in between all of them and just slowly starts raising its head, looking up at you. No, it's Solomon's turn.
No.
Solomon's turn.
We're almost there, bud. We're almost there.
By the way, Solomon and Carlo should still be able to communicate via the telepathic link if they wish. Even though I'm gone.
All Carlo hears is run.
Gas can't hear, but
I just wanted to eat Marcus.
Did I see the door that she ran through?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about to take a full action to run through it.
So you're gonna run through 2 volcanoes.
Well, I'm currently in one, right, that I already saved for. And I can also fly.
Wait, let me see.
I'm also flying, so I can avoid the difficult terrain.
Well, it leaves ash and smoke in the sky as well.
Yeah, so it's still difficult terrain because it has an upwards range
Oh.
as well. So it's 60 feet up is still
Okay.
because it's blowing things in the air. So it's still having your movement speed anytime you're in the volcano
But
state.
the door
But I
was only
don't think-
60 feet from me in the first place, right? Or not even that. It was like... It was less than that, wasn't it?
I don't remember how far away the door is, but you have to get through at least.
That's fine.
Let's
Okay.
see. At least 90 feet of volcano.
Okay. So,
That's a lot of feet.
yes. So DM, I look at Void herself, and I'll say, I'll make sure the knife is returned, and then I will run away as fast as I can through the door.
Are you being honest or are you trying to be deceptive?
I am being fully honest.
Roll a diplomacy check for
Good.
me.
Okay, let me look at my diplomacy. I think I also put a bunch of stuff in here too. Okay, good. That's a 41.
Void's just floating up in the air at this point as she descends, her feet touching the lava. Like you can see her feet just start, like, immediately the lava cools and turns to stone as she takes one step slowly towards you. Step after step after step.
Was this at? Am I able to run away? Because that's what I was intending to do. Or
Cinematic purposes. Is it
okay.
okay if this is cinematic?
Yeah.
Okay. You still carry his lights?
I do my best.
She takes her finger. It's like 2.5-inch fingernail. Neil.
I am on the floor already.
Puts the fingernail into your forehead, and she begins carving this. I'll drop the symbol. But it's
No.
it's
No!
yes.
Don't
Have you seen-
disrespect her like that.
It's like this kind of rudimentary like dagger that she digs. It's like more like an arrow just pointing down. And it just is burning into your head. The ground begins shaking as the volcanoes part for you, so you're not going to take any damage, and she motions for you to leave.
I run away. Also, I never had a chance to do this, but I have the ability to harness an aspect of Prometheus called Divine Aspect, which I never used, but I just thought it'd be interesting to tell everyone that.
Cool.
Before I die. And I run away.
You run through the door, open up. There you see Cass, also awake. Carlo, you're up.
Okay, so
It's
And now I'm here.
standing in between you and it.
yeah, I just teleport through the door. I'm gone. I activate.
Rude!
Yeah, I activate my shadow skip unit in my armor.
Roll a D100 for me.
Is that a spell? Is that a
Not
spell?
it is purely technological.
Dang it! I wanted to dampen spell you.
Arlo doesn't have spells. He is a man with a gun.
And is also
That's
very good at hiding.
fair.
Carlo. My brother. Carlo. As you step in. This is what you used before, right? Oh, okay. Well, please explain. Okay. Okay, you didn't roll the D100. It was a misunderstanding by me.
Just ends up in the glassway with me.
You don't and you don't go. You don't teleport through the door. You get up to the door, right? You still have to like put the key in. Mimic,
Right?
you get a reaction.
An opportunity attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see. What? Trying to think, because Carlo, if I hit him with enough, I might actually kill him. He's taking some damage, right? He's a little hurt. Let's see. I can no longer do as big of a volcano, but I could summon another volcano. But those were 5th level, the other two, but those were my only 5th level ones I could do. I could do a 4th level. But I could just punch you, but I feel like maybe you have too good of armor.
Solomon, essentially, you have taken upon this role now. Like, this is you.
Okay.
Doing Void's bidding now. Like, you are bound to getting that. Yeah.
Okay. I hope this doesn't complicate things with my relationship with the Empire, but I mean,
no, it doesn't.
I mean,
you're sanctioned.
Oh,
right.
Wonderful.
Actually, this is a promotion.
It kind of is, actually.
I mean,
you got appropriated to another line of command.
They're like, she didn't kill you? I was like, yes, all right, well, you're now the head of the unit.
36. Alright. I'll try punching you again. Wait, no, this is a reaction. I can't do that. Alright, I thought, because if I hit you, I might be able to push you away from the door and get myself more time, but alas.
Right.
I missed. Yeah, it was worth a shot.
As you miss, you just feel this anger and this sense of hate. A new target. As you know, Carlos escaped. He goes through, wakes up. Not doesn't wake up, but like is there now, where you were originally. Cass and Solomon both there. Cass is in the process of ripping off the key.
I'm just checking it. Are people still in cryostasis stuff?
Yeah.
They're still alive?
You can go check.
I'm just wondering what I could see from where we are. I guess we were in
you were in your own room.
Yeah.
But
gotcha.
you guys just have this feeling that something's going to be coming from you very quickly.
Yeah.
So I'll just... You're what? Sorry?
I'm just debating whether Castra... how much allegiance Castra has to... Carlo and Solomon. And whether
Solomon
Castra has connected.
Detonate your head.
What was that? Say that again?
Solomon can detonate the bomb in your head, so now that you're back on this plane.
Right. How far does that work? I'm like, what do we know? And I'm like, they wouldn't tell us this stuff. Or they'd exaggerate it.
I'll say just because
up to 40 miles
of what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just wrap this up cinematically for you guys, so that way we can all go. The Viper 3 is never seen again by you three. Solomon, you have an urgency that you've got to find that knife. That is your duty. That is your mission. Everything else doesn't matter. Do you part ways from Cass and Carlo?
I will. Can I put in a thing for that?
Sure.
So when we get back to the prison, right? I imagine at some point.
You have a new mission.
Well, I know, but like when we are rescued or leave the deep part of space, right? I imagine we stop there for a moment before I leave.
I imagine there are like a couple escape pods. Cass and Carlo get on one. You get on another.
Okay. I would like to write a letter for each of them. Do I have like a personal seal? Like something that would identify something as being from me?
Yeah.
I'll write a letter and give it to each of them to give to the prison warden, explaining how they were both heroic, and including Mimic in this as well, how they're both heroic, how they worked
in case I managed to get back on this plane.
Yeah. how they did not hesitate to try and take back the knife from Millsy and to fight against him. and then I'll give that to them, and then I'll leave.
Does Carlo? I will say this: how is Carlo concerned with both of us making it back, or just himself? Because to the prison, because obviously you've got something keeping you there, which is like, you know, your family. Cool.
They end up, he's gonna go up to the first Imperial officer he sees and he goes, "Hi,
I got.
All right. If I ever want what?
Burgers.
Oh, burgers. All right. I think I might. Regardless, I'm going to redo the telepathic. So that I don't have Millsy, somehow across the. I don't really want that connection. But I might do it with Carlo, just like, cause hey, we caught up enough.
Oh, is that the only thing?
The telepathic bond?
Yeah, is once that's established, does that have to be severed by someone specifically, or can that remain?
No. So it's permanent, but if I cast it again, it's not a spell, but using that language, if I cast it again, then the previous one ends. I can only have one up at a time. So once I do a new one, then that's the only one I have.
Oh,
It has an indefinite durability.
because Solomon would have also established that with all of you. So that means
Well,
Doesn't matter. I'm in the glass.
Would he have done that? Because we already had one through me.
Well, I know, but he would have done one too. So that if you get taken out of action, we're still connected.
Oh, gotcha.
That's a very good point. That's a good point.
It's unclear whether you can have more than one active at a time if you did not. Like, obviously, you can't have two that you cast both of them.
Right.
But
They
what
could
do you
overlap
think,
if they're
DM?
from different sources. That's a good question.
So he'll use that to track down Millsy, but he won't say anything to him.
Gotcha.
He'll just
DM,
listen
are you still there?
I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay, gotcha. What do you think on that?
That's fine.
That
You
we
can
could
have
have-
multiple. That's
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
And before going back, though, I will use my various things to try and find. Well, would I know where any trackers and stuff were in me? I mean, I have stuff like, I have some detect spells like detect augmentation, so I would try and locate the trackers and stuff
Easy enough.
and get those
Easy
out
enough.
of me, and just keep a telepathic bond up with Carlo until I have to do a new. Until I get established.
Oh my gosh.
The Viper 3 is left where it is, alone and desolate. Carlo, Solomon, Castra, never to know what actually happened. What is going to happen there? Only about a couple weeks later.
A couple weeks later.
2 weeks. We cut back to a ship flying away. A young Arvad, pretty beaten up, sitting in his cabin with a strange silver key around his neck. And that is where we're going to end the session.
Woo! And I never